yesterday and number has been given, Lordship. Kindly fix it tomorrow or day after tomorrow as per your Lordship convenience time.
My lord, may I permit, my lord?
The CBSE examination.
Lordship. Tuesday's the examination will be held, Lordship.
All right, tomorrow, serve.
Grateful, Lordship.
My lord, may I permit, my lord? My lord, this matter regarding first SLST, my lord, the matter is filed before the vacation bench, my lord. Thereafter, the matter is sent to the regular bench. I am praying for inclusion in the list, my lord.
But then I'm not taking up matters for inclusion. All mentioning has been allowed.
Kindly allow, my lord. This is
Why? First SLST.
yes, my lord.
For what?
Upper primary, my lord. This
For
is
primary.
Yes.
So the process is continuing, isn't it?
yes, my lord.
What is the urgency? Not prepared. Yes.
My lords, kindly to file a contempt application, my lord, against your lordship's order of 19th March 2025, my lord. I'm instructed by the department, my lord, that since it's against a bank, my lord, I require specific leave of this honorable court.
I didn't get it. It's second step act.
My lord, leave to file a contempt application, my lord, against your lordship in respect of your lordship.
Yes.
19th March 2025, my lord.
Right.
The department has instructed me, my lord, since the principal contemptor, my lord, is a bank, my lord. I require leave of this honorable court, my lord, to file it, my lord, in respect of the bank. And
No, sorry. You have been wrongly instructed. File it in the department.
my lord, may I only then
File it in the department.
Very
Yes.
My lord, may I have your lordship's leave, my lord? First, my lord, this relates to second SLST, my lord. OBC A candidate I applied. I am in the waiting list, one for 11-12, one for 9-10. But in the waiting list, I have been shown as general. Since in the meantime, they are saying that your OBC A certificate at the time of edit, you did not. But I am a continuing OBC. Previously also, I was an OBC. My lord. I am in the waiting list, one for 11-12, one for 9-10. My lord,
Yeah.
next week, any day, another.
No, but then why over here? You file it in the department.
My lord,
Give the number, it
my-
will come.
my lord, only thing, my lord, is I am only seeking leave only because, my lord, the new matters are coming before your lordships. But since new motions, my lord, are not being taken up unless being mentioned, that is, if your lordship so desires, my lord, I can file it.
Yes, yes. File it in the department, serve, and then come.
My lord, another mentioning, my lord, this is relating to CBSC, my lord. Matter 18th is the examination.
Yes, 18th in the examination morning, it has been taken. So many matters. What is the problem?
My lord, attendance.
I don't. I have refused prayers. Why have you come so late?
My lord, the school has rejected me on 4th.
4th, and today is the 11th. You took so many days. It's better the candidate appears next year.
My lord, kindly give me a chance, my lord. On Monday.
Leave Tinto.
Affirm. My lord, I will affirm.
Yes, yes. Please get it affirmed.
Yes, ma'am.
Keep it on Friday.
Friday.
But may be permitted to mention on two matters, one for correction of the typographical error. The orders one have also annexed in the mentioning slip.
May I
And did you mention what is the error?
I did not.
All right.
may I
Please remain present when the matter
Absolutely.
appears in the
Absolutely.
list.
I'll be
Yeah.
taking my learned friends for the other side as well.
Yes.
Grateful.
may I please permit to mention? I am the OBCA candidate, secured rank in the second listing. Now the thing is that during the process, the OBC status has changed to B. Now they have played the SSC has kept me in the
General
general
category.
rank. So I deeply agree with it. So for upgradation, I'm praying for
Upgradation.
upgradation.
Where is the matter?
This matter is a monthly list.
Why did you not mention when matters were taken up for upgradation? I've accepted all upgradation mentionings. Wait, other matters will be taken up. Wait for your turn.
My lord, my petitioners are not getting their salary properly. I have mentioned in matter Monday. My lord, kindly take up the matter.
You've mentioned it on Monday.
Yes,
In
ma'am.
that case, it will appear.
My lord,
Serve notice upon your other side.
I have already served notice, my lord.
Yeah, all right. Please follow the list. It will appear.
My lord,
Yes.
for correction.
Yes.
My lord, this is for the special education, my lord. We have the appropriate qualification degree, but Article 12 authority did not give opportunity to filling up the form, my lord.
Fill up the form.
Yes, my lord. 22nd is the last date for is the examination date, my lord. And 25th,
Examination table. The form has been filled up long back.
yes, 25th is the filled up, but we filed the writ petition before that, my lord.
Then what were you doing? Why did you
I'm
not
praying for
mention?
inclusion, my lord. We move the matter before the vacation bench, and then the matter is sent to the regular bench, my lord.
Vacation bench was in December.
Yes, on 14th. No,
We are in January, February. Then What were you doing so long? Your clients are not interested. Give the number. It number.
Grateful.
It will appear on Monday. Serve notice upon the other side.
Yes, grateful, my lord.
My lord, I'm seeking leave to move the matter urgently, my lord. Your lordship knows, my lord, the PHOH candidates, my lord, the physically challenged candidates are not getting benefit of reservation, my lord. Your lordship was already hearing one of such matter, and your lordship was pleased to call for affidavits, my lord. But during pendency of the matter, my lord, what happened, my lord, they have changed the entire roster, my lord. New roster has come in the place on 27th of January, my lord.
What does
In
this?
the new roster, my lord, 3% reservation has been earmarked for physically challenged other than SC, my lord. My lord, other than SC, 3% reservation without any segregation of 1% each, my lord. 3% has been allotted, my lord. My lord, in the
That
19th,
is the submission made also in the other matter.
in the other matter, it was 4%, my lord.
It
In
is
the
from
other,
around
in the other matter, it was 4%, but now it has reduced to 3% for unreserved category and 1% for SC category. Now, we are praying, my lord, in case of 9-10, my lord, since they have not started the verification process. So, my lord, we are praying that our application form may be allowed to edit so that we can avail the benefit of 3%, my lord. Well, I'm seeking leave, my lord, since, my lord, they may publish the result, the verification process start when I will. Two matters. One is for in-service teacher, one is for the freshers.
All right, leave. Monday it will appear. Serve notice.
Obliged, my lord. Affirm হয়ে গেছে।
2 matters. You see so many matters.
No. But it's since, my lord, it is in the volume. Two
Oh,
matters.
these are in volumes.
Yeah. This is the volume, and this is the two matters.
My lord,
Obliged.
You mentioned item number 1.
This first. All right.
Item
All right.
Item number 1. And I'm for the petition. Item number 1.
কি দিচ্ছে দেখি?
Date of retirement too. Date of death.
All right. Instead of death, it will be retirement. Yes.
I think 6, 7, 8, 9.
Oh, here. Same color.
All right. Same.
My lord, I'm for the petitioner. My lord, this is my payment of deficit court fees and affidavit of service. 3 persons are before your lordship, my lord, with
I
identity.
beg to appear on behalf of the commission in this matter.
Yes.
The petitioner participated in second state level selection test for the classes 9 and 10, my lord. My lord, when the preliminary answer key was published, my lord, they have tallied the same, and they were very much sure about their score they are about to get. But after publication of final answer key in the month of November 2025, my lord, 24th of November 2025, my lord, they have tallied and they found that they are entitled to secure 1 more marks than what has been awarded to each of them, my lord. My lord, they have tallied again and again, my lord. The result is same, my lord. And by way of a chart, my lord, tallying with the final answer key, I have annexed with my writ petition that against which questions I am entitled to get marks. These petitioners are entitled to get marks, my lord. My lord, now that chart starts from page 48 for each of the petitioners.
But why have you incorporated 3 petitioners in 1 writ petition?
Well, same, my lord, each of them,
Same.
same subject, 1 mark short.
No, but then the answers must be different. It
My lord,
cannot
it is
be
not for the
everyone.
answers, my lord. My lord, there might be a technical oversight. This is not the question dispute matter, my lord.
Yes, that means the addition of marks may not be correct. This is your
Yes, yes, my lord.
that it has not been correctly added.
Yes.
Then 3 separate candidates addition has to be done separately. Why did you join them up in 1 writ petition?
Well, since the subject is same and
What? How does it matter? Please don't do this.
my
You
lord,
are appearing in so many matters on regular basis and you are doing this, then what will the others do? Is the commission aware?
Yes, my lord, we have taken instruction. This was mentioned on the last Wednesday, my lord. I requested your lordship to take it up today, my lord, so that we can get instruction, my lord. But we have OMR sheets, original OMR sheets. I'm led by Mr. Bhattacharya.
Yes.
Now, my lord, what has happened here? He has annexed OMR sheets.
carbon copy of
Kindly
it.
sees, my lord. Your lordship is looking at Joydev.
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 In each of the original OMR sheets, what we find, my lord, there is my lord, one question. This is Joydev Singh.
A page, can you say where it is annexed?
My lord, Joydev
Page
Singh.
40.
40.
This is the carbon copy, my lord.
My lord, kindly
Yes,
see,
yes,
Not
you'll
need
have
so
the
much
carbon.
place.
carbon copy.
Yes.
My lord, kindly sees. This is the original. Against this question,
Serial number
56.
56.
My lord, there is
B.
1 second mark.
B.
My lord, he has
Encircled what?
2. One is good circle, actual circle. There is another mark.
Yes.
In all these questions, my lord, in all these repetitions.
50. This is Joydev.
Joydev. Now just give me 2 minutes.
No, only let me see. 40. Acha, 40. 56. D. This mark.
In the carbon copy, there is no mark.
Maybe the impression in the carbon copy is not very clear. The SSC has the original, and from there they can see. Yes.
This is the. My lord, in each of these questions, my lord, the OMRs, my lord, he has annexed 40. The one annexed in the repetition against 56, your lordship will not find anything. But, my lord, the legible copy of the OMR I have handed over to your lordship, my lord.
What do you think? Is 56D the correct answer?
My lord, yes.
Then
As per the petitioner, it is the correct answer. He should have been.
according to you.
According to us also, let us assume it is yes the correct answer. But because of this dual mark, because of another marking
Dot.
But
This is not encircling. You all are not accepting if it is not properly encircled.
This is the situation. We are
In all the
kindly see.
in respect of all candidates, it is the same thing.
My lord, incorrect method is this. My lord, we have indicated what is the correct method at the top here.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
My correct machine will not be able to read
Correct
any.
method is a complete encircling,
Yes,
and
yes.
incorrect is such. How could you take the incorrect one to be proper?
No, we have not. Therefore, we have not given him marks. We have not. Machine has not detected that. Machine has ignored it. And therefore, he has not got the actual marks. Well, in one of these three writ petitions, I'll tell your lordship, one of the averments in the writ petition is by using his Aadhaar card. You know, he had assuming marks this. Using his Aadhaar,
We are not on that writ petition.
1 minute, yes.
he has scratched it. So the machine could detected it and did not give him the marks.
My lord, if a
Well,
candidate, my lord, if a candidate, my lord, at the initial stage, my lord, put a wrong answer and thereby subsequently realize that the answer is wrong, my lord, he has a right to put the correct answer subsequently, my lord.
The computer is not
That is-
reading these type of
My lord,
answers.
that is why I am praying for manual revaluation, my lord.
No, it cannot be done.
My lord, may I just once, my
So
lord.
you check the এটা দিন তো।
And I'm giving him the other two also. এটা কি নাম?
পরের গুলো একটু বলো দাদা।
ভাই দাদা, ভাই বলছি। এক মিনিট, এটা হচ্ছে জয়দেব সিংহ দিয়েছি।
কি বলছে?
দাঁড়া ভাই দাঁড়া। দেখি
না দেখা যাচ্ছে না।
অনুপম মণিদীপা ঘোষ and সুদীপ্তা চক্রবর্তী।
সুদীপ্তা কোনটা?
Question 39.
দেখো পিপিসি আমার কোনটা?
সুদীপ্তাটা কোথায়?
On Deepak, question 24.
24.
Question number 39 in Sudipta Chakraborty. No, Sudipta Chakraborty, I'm handing over to your lord.
All same.
Yes. Kindly see question number 39.
Question number 39. Yes, there is a small dot.
And Milord, in Monideepa Ghosh, it is question number 24. Yes.
Is this the original?
Yes.
Photocopy of the original?
Yes, the OMR.
OMR. Yes.
And this is Milord Monideepa 24. Monideepa 24, yes. Against 24, your lordship sees Milord C is marked and D is.
A dot is there.
Not dot, Milord D. The letter D has been Milord also darked.
24?
Milord this one. The other one.
এটা বলছে।
Monideepa.
It's only a dot. Well, the incorrect method they have mentioned in the OMR sheet at the top right corner, my lord, is any of this original OMR sheet doesn't reflect any of this, my lord.
Correct method is only one encircling, nothing there in the other boxes. Sorry, it cannot be done. Please come. The petitioner alleges that the instant writ petition has been filed by 3 petitioners.
Yes, 3 petitioners.
Alleging that their marks have not been properly allotted despite answering the right questions. Stop. Learned advocate representing the commission has produced the photocopy of the original OMR answer sheet to show that the answers were incorrectly marked, incorrectly shaded. Stop. The computer failed to read the answers correctly. Stop. Paragraph. Learned advocate representing the petitioner submits that the OMR sheet should be corrected manually. Stop. The court has perused the OMR answer sheets produced in court. Stop. It appears that in respect of one question, comma, each of the 3 petitioners used a dot in the OMR sheet apart from shading one of the circles, stop. The computer failed to detect the correct answer, stop. The correct method of shading is clearly mentioned at the top of the OMR answer sheet, stop. Only one circle out of the 4 circles is required to be shaded, stop. The other circles cannot have even a dot over there, stop. The moment there is any mark in any of the other circles, comma, the computer fails to read the said answer as correct. Stop paragraph. The prayer of the petitioners for checking up the answer sheets manually cannot be accepted. Stop. The court does not find any error on the part of the commission. Stop. The writ petition fails and is hereby dismissed. Deficit court fees and the affidavit of service filed in court be retained with the records. Stop. The photocopy of the OMR answer sheets be also retained with the records.
In the
Well, next is
matter,
also
same issue. The one question.
Dots.
Dots.
may I just
I have given.
acha ita
That means the candidate was not very sure which is to be
The
answered.
question number for Sumon goes 55
Yes, I can see the dot.
and for Tumpa Sharma 44.
Right. Same order will go down. 2 petitioners. Deficit court fees?
yes madam, I have paid.
Give.
The court fee koi?
Yes. Dismissed. Same order.
No.
My lord, before placing this case, my lord, with regard to prayer D and prayer G, my lord, I'm tendering apology, my lord. My lord, this petitioner has already got chance in the interview. My lord, I have prayed to allow him to participate in the interview, but I'm not pressing that prayer. Prayer D and G, my lord. Prayer G is the interim prayer. This is Kamru John. My lord, what happened in this matter, my lord? My lord, initially
Prayer G and
D,
prayer
D and G.
D. All right, you are not pressing. D and G, the petitioner does not press. Yes.
Well, this petitioner participated in the selection test for classes 9 and 10
G is not adding 3 marks.
for interview. So,
To
Malad-
evaluate. ভাই এখানে প্রেয়ারটা দেখছি
He doesn't press. He doesn't press. Whatever the prayer is.
Then the writ petition does
Goes.
not apply.
It
no,
goes.
no, not that. Well, prayer B and E. I am praying for adding of 3 marks. Well, just now, my learned senior friend had stated that in one case, my lord, the petitioner said that he has used a PVC Aadhaar card to scratch the wrong answer and put it right. My lord, this is that case, my lord. This is that case, my lord. Here, my lord, the petitioner immediately after realizing that answer option has been preliminary wrongly opted, my lord, he has erased neatly. There is no mark. And thereafter, he answered correctly. My lord, he is entitled to 3 marks. My lord, your lordship will find
In 3 questions, he did this.
in 3 questions, my lord, within the time frame, my lord. My lord, your lordship kindly visualize, my lord.
Now, what
If
does
it is
within the time frame mean?
within the time given to the 1.5 hour time?
No, what do you think that you'll go out and
No.
come back and then do it?
No, certainly not, my lord.
Then?
My lord, in respect of these 3 questions, my lord,
Huh.
initially he put the wrong
What is the
answer.
question? Oh, 6,
5, 9 and 11.
5, 9.
My lord, your lordship will not find any mark with regard to the erasing.
I can see 30 also, 52 also.
My lord, may I?
2 other marks.
My instruction is that your lordship, my lord, in the erasing part with regard to question number 5, 9 and 11, my lord, there is no mark. That is my instruction, my lord.
Check up. Same order. এটা রেখে দিন, অন্য আলাদা দিয়ে দিচ্ছে।
এখানে 2 marks আছে।
All innovative ideas to scratch it. All right.
In the carbon copy, my lord, there is no such mark. That is why.
Obviously, you have erased the original And you, no, that same
the
impression
carbon
is
is
gone down in the carbon copy. 6.
the facts are different, my lord.
6 facts are
No, this facts is different because here he is admitting that he has erased.
whatever. Do not go into all this. Yes, next.
Well, 6, my lord, at the time of filling up application form, my lord, this petitioner, who is a chemistry graduate, my lord, he has wrongly mentioned the score, my lord. He is more than 66% is in his honors subject, my lord. But in the application form, my lord, he has put the overall percentage of marks obtained in the BSc, my lord, that gone down to less than 60%. But in the honors subject, my lord, he secured more than 60%, my
So
lord.
what is to be done? You have
Well,
filled in the application form in May and June.
No, thereafter, my lord, what happened? Immediately before of examination, my lord, I have visited the office of the respondent. I have ventilated my grievances, my lord. They have stayed, my lord, they have only taken my signature. My lord, I have mentioned all the details in the writ petition also. They have taken my signatures and they said that nothing can be done. Thereafter, also after publication of answer key, my lord, I have mentioned, I have made representation and stating that my score will be 10 out of 10 in the educational qualification, but somehow
I have
the-
passed an order percentile.
Dismissal of similar matter.
Right.
my lord, may
27217 of 2020.
Yes.
my lord, I am not aware of this, my lord. May I go through the order and come back? Because that may be in for classes 11 and 12. My lord, in the 9, 10, nothing has happened as yet.
Will the principal change if
Well,
it is in 9, 10 and 11, 12? The principal remains the same.
My lord,
It cannot be.
may I come back, my lord?
Very well. Not this week. Not this week.
এগুলো কি আমি নিয়ে নেবো সব?
Huh. But I'm handing over the originals to him also, photocopies of the originals.
সকলেই দিলে তো?
হ্যাঁ।
দেখো তো সবকটা আছে কিনা। I'm deeply obliged.
তুই কি আমাকে বিশ্বাস করছিস না?
না।
হ্যাঁ?
দাদা,
দিয়ে বলবো দেবো না?
তুই তো হাসতে হারো।
Yes.
My learned friend was supposed to take an instruction. I was humbly praying that the matter be taken up next Tuesday.
Next Tuesday.
Let them take.
They were supposed to get instructions whether we can be given another opportunity because
So
we had
the
said
commission is here.
আমার প্রবলেম কি আছে আজকে?
review নিতে পারবে?
Only if they have instruction, they let them submit.
The instruction from the commission.
The commission is not agreeable to our stand is that the intimation was served upon the petitioner in the address which the petitioner was using, though they are trying to dispute the track report. All the track reports of our candidates are more or less showing it in the same matter. The last delivered entry means upon the candidate. Before the coordinate bench also, initially the stand of the first petitioner in this matter was that since I am residing elsewhere, they never said that it was not served. Now they are saying it is served, but that is neither here or there. No recording in the orders or in the pleadings. But that was their stand. So now at such a belated stage, if I am to start from the interview stage for these candidates, 2 candidates in this writ petition, then it is very difficult for us. Especially after we had done everything for them, but still they did not come. They never corrected their address, the first petitioner.
No.
She never, even in the contempt proceedings, which were filed much later, even till that date, she had never intimated, even the cause title has the original addresses which were given in her online application in 2011. She never changed her address anywhere.
And this is a recruitment process of the year.
This is the 12th RLST 2011.
The 12th RLST, and in fact, all appointments were made in last year. So far, these petitioners are concerned. I'm glad your Lordship's last order records everything. Let there be a court's order. I am out of station now because of other reasons. But let there be a court's order. So far, this conduction of interviews is
Clears
concerned.
out the matter so that we can place the reasons what my learned friend is saying. I'm disputing. I will be showing from the records, Lordship, that all whatever he has said, that it's question of change of address, whether the person received the interview letter, all this I shall be able to satisfy your Lordship that we did not actually receive the letters. And it was not a question change. There was a specific direction that the advocate on record was to be served also. But and we have shown your Lordship on the earlier occasions, the other candidates, all of them were served on the advocate on record.
I know, but then
And this
service upon the learned advocate is an additional mode of service.
Lordship,
Primary service has to be upon the candidate, which the commission says has been done.
Lordship, I shall be showing from the postal records what my learned friend is
All
saying.
right,
That
show. Please show.
Lordship, kindly takes it on the next date, Lordship.
Next
Today,
day means when?
whenever it suits your Lordship, because Mr. It's a very personal matter of Mr. Shamim.
Please come. Learned advocate representing the commission submits upon instruction that at this stage it is not possible for the commission to conduct
13th.
any
Yes,
interview in respect of the both the petitioners. The specific contention of the commission is that the notice of interview was duly served upon the petitioners at their address, which is mentioned in the application form and also in the cause title of the writ petition and the contempt application. Stop. No intimation was ever given to the commission as regards change of address of the petitioners. Stop. Paragraph. According to the petitioners, the notice of interview was never served upon them. Stop. Learned advocate for the petitioner seeks time to revert with proof to show that the copy of the notice, no, not the copy.
All these are on record.
That
All
This
don't-
is already
notice was never served upon the petitioners.
Now, kindly don't record that, bring proof that those are already on record. We'll be placing from the records.
আচ্ছা তাহলে ওটা করে দিন যে learned advocate for the petitioner বললাম তো intends to place from the records that the copy of the notice was not served upon the petitioners. Yes, when?
Now, can you be on 23rd?
I'll post it on 25th. It's a Wednesday.
I'm out of station.
23rd.
23rd, I have some.
23rd difficulty.
23rd, 24th, would they file?
Then let
election.
anytime that as per lordship coming, I'll be doing one online.
I was thinking of 25th because today is a Wednesday. I'll keep it fortnight hence.
But because of my election, I'll to let visit other district.
24th?
Because my matter is 2 p.m.
24th, yes. 24th, yes. Fine.
24th. 24th.
Same selection process.
My junior is online.
All right.
I am told that item number 9 is also
Nine, 7.
7th, so it has 9 is same selection process. Kindly be taken up on the same day.
9 record and order. Release the matter for consideration on 24th.
Great, your Lordship.
8.
8 I am for the petitioner, Your Lordship.
Yes.
This is with regard to the non-payment of 10 years of service benefit.
Yes.
On the last occasion, the school had prayed for time to obtain instructions. I had demonstrated from the IOM's statement that the 10-year service benefit has not yet been granted.
Give.
I was statement. I've already placed it and fitment is there. And in April, 1st April 2020, the salary is 55,380. This is matched with your statement. 51,180. What is the discriminant? Already 10 years is given.
It is of 2020. I am praying for 2070.
To 70.
Including fitment is there.
How?
You are relying on the payslip of March 2020. Show me that the 2017 benefit you say.
Yes.
Where is it?
10 years benefit to be granted on 29/10/2017.
But have already been submitted.
You have handed over this schedule. এইটা তো নাকি? এই তো 29th of দুটোই ফেরত দিয়ে দিন. We have copies over here. Where is in 17 you've given the benefit?
Where is the calculation?
এটাও দিয়ে দিন.
না, কোনো ডিসক্রিমিনেশন নেই, ক্যালকুলেশন করাই আছে। আপনার এইটা তাহলে তো এটা গেলে হবে।
Do you have this copy over here?
No.
See at the right side, it
Yes,
shows
yes.
10 years
10
benefit.
years benefit. Now kindly comes to the IOMS statement that I had handed over. This one, Your Lordship. On the last occasion, I had handed over.
This?
My lord, they are.
Yes, my lord. Yes.
Huh?
This is for the year 2017-2018.
2017-18?
I was to be granted on 29/10/2017. My slab is payment is being shown as 13,610 as per their statement. Now kindly tallies it with the IOMS. In the October, it's 13,090.
Let me-
29/10/17.
29th October 17.
In
The increment is 46,200.
you were supposed to get it in July. No,
October
October.
2017
October 2017 is the due date.
is the due date.
The school says that the 10-year benefit was given to you.
Was given to me, and my payment stands at 13,610 as per the school statement. This one, Your Lordship, this statement. Now kindly tallies that.
3,610.
Now kindly tallies that with the IOMS statement that I am pointing out.
Yes.
In the month of October, it's
October.
13,090.
090. You sit with your learned friend and try to figure it out where the problem lies.
13,610.
29th
Afterwards.
October 17. Payment.
Not 10 years.
এই বাড়ছে হচ্ছে জুলাই থেকে
Then let the discrepancy, whatever is there, be resolved.
From the 1st July 2017, the 13,090. This one,
Yes.
July.
Yes,
This
absolutely.
October. Yeah.
Now
October is the increment, including 10 years increment there. No?
This should be 13,610. Not here.
This is your slip, no?
IOMS statement.
This is.
No, this is from the portal.
Yes, absolutely. That is of 2020.
Okay, this is by matching this. After giving the increment every
Yeah.
year.
No, you check up. There must be some difficulty. There may be some discrepancy somewhere. You please sit and get things done.
I personally told the DI that this is the final.
Which one is final?
This one.
Has the 10 years benefit been given?
Yes.
Show from the IOMS statement that it has been given. If it is given, it must be reflected in the IOMS portal, isn't it?
Yes.
Where is that reflection?
এটা তো আলাদা, তাহলে তো এটা এর মধ্যে তো আসছে না।
Other increment to equal.
Then my lord, there must be changes some the prayer. The prayer only the completion 10 years of service. That already been completed. And these are other different matter, my lord.
How is that completed? How is that?
Why are you looking at him? What are you submitting?
How is that completed?
IOMS statement this is.
This is for the year 2020. Kindly produce 2017's record.
They're matching these.
You show the 2017 one. Don't rely on 2020. Why is the 2017 one? লিখুন তো।
The statement.
According to the learned advocate for the petitioner submits that the 10 years benefit which was due to the petitioner from October 2017 is not being reflected in the IOMS portal. IOSMS portal. দেখুন I এর পাশে একটা হাইফেন দেবেন OSMS portal. IOSMS portal. ঠিক আছে? According to the school and the state respondents, the benefit has already been given to the petitioner. Stop. From the salary statement of the petitioner for the year 2017-2018, comma, the benefit of 10 years is not being reflected in the IOSMS portal. Stop. The District Inspector of Schools, Secondary Education, which place?
Howrah, Your Lordship.
Howrah.
Yes.
Is directed to grant a personal opportunity of hearing to the petitioner for production of all records and documents. For verification as to whether the 10 years benefit has been given to the petitioner or not. Stop. An opportunity of hearing shall be granted to the school district magistrate. Petitioner will go to the headmaster.
Yes.
Headmaster can do the necessary correction.
But they won't do it, Your Lordship. Or they had not been like
अच्छा, কি বললাম?
let the DI be the authority, Your Lordship.
Yes, yes.
To the school, to the representative of the school. Stop. If any error is detected, the same shall be rectified immediately. Stop. Next. The matter is made returnable on 18th of March 2026. An updated report from the DI shall be placed before this court on the adjourned date. Tell your client, state respondents, I have fixed it after 4 weeks. The DI will give an opportunity of hearing immediately. And you have to bring an updated report.
Oblige, Your Lordship.
Okay.
I appear and do the petition.
March.
Appearing for the state dead by Mr. Document that his mother has expired and making not district.
Not this week, Amara, what happened?
My lord, I am for the respondent 6 headmaster.
Lord, from coming week, I will be personal.
Difficulty?
Election.
What election? When? Are you contesting?
Yes.
When do I keep it? 2nd of March.
6 তারিখ আছে না 5-6 এর পরে তাহলে
16th of March.
তাই করুন
An accommodation has been sought for on the ground of bereavement of the mother of the learned advocate representing the state respondents. Stuff on such prayer released on 16th of March.
My lord, I appear on behalf of the petitioner in this matter. Lord, petitioner participated in the first SLST 2016 for upper primary for the subject English. My lord, name of the petitioner came in the waiting list. Kindly come to page 61 for once.
When I filed the report, there was a direction to file a report.
Yes.
You have explained everything, but I could not serve it upon my learned friend.
May I just place it, my lord, in the lordship?
No, I can see your name was there in the position 13 and serial number 17 has been called for counseling. This is
Yes.
your grievance.
Yes.
What does the report say?
The report says that, but in a different category, the other candidate name also appeared, and in that category, the candidate was called and recommended. Kindly see my report, the page, I will read it out. Page 3, paragraph B, subparagraph B. In the instant writ application, the petitioner alleges one Deepa Devnath who had been placed at serial 17 in the waiting list of general female category, has been called for counseling despite having lower rank than that of the petitioner. In this regard, I say that from page 64 of the writ application being annexure P6, it is evident that the said Deepa Debnath was called for third phase counseling from the waiting list in the general male-female, not female, male-female category, wherein her rank was 6 and not in the female category. So
How do you categorize them? This lady petitioner is also a female. Deepa Devnath is also a female.
Yes.
You put one in the male-female category
yes,
and you
because
put the other
we
in the
have a
female.
multi-ranking system. This Deepa Debnath is in 2 categories. The qualifying mark for each category is different.
Different, yes.
So the petitioner before the court did not qualify in the category for male-female. She qualified in the category for female only.
How
and
could you
hence was
categorize? How could you categorize Deepa in male-female and the petitioner
because
only
the
in female?
categorization is done prior to the interview.
And is it done by the candidate herself?
No, no.
You do it.
Upon the rank, upon the score.
Yes.
So categorization is done prior to the interview.
Right.
When the categorization is done based on the respective cutoff marks, the candidates are put in their respective categories. One candidate might have up to 4 options. If I must say reserve category female,
that is,
then I have 4 channels
yes,
where my name will go.
Right.
My participating in a particular category, like for example, this particular petitioner before the court, prior to interview, she had less marks to be called in the male-female category, but she had adequate marks to be called in the purely female category. While the other candidate having higher marks at that stage was called in both the categories. Then what happens?
That means
sometimes the interview marks, the candidate does well in the interview because the difference is normally 1 mark, 2 marks difference. So in the interview, if I go and get 5, while the candidate having lesser marks goes and gets 8, then the grand total sometimes appears misleading. Let's see, she got more, but she has been excluded. This we have explained in the report along with the chart given to it. And on this basis, my lord has already passed one order where the writ petition was dismissed. That order I have also brought.
All right. That means maybe at some point of time, this Deepa secured more marks than the petitioner.
No.
Yes, kindly see. It must be, though I have not specifically checked. Kindly come to page 6, my annexure. I have given the breakup of marks.
6, na?
Page 6.
6.
Petitioner got a total of 81, and if I exclude the personality test marks, that is
5.67.
Yes, that from 81 minus 5.67. While Deepak Devnath, that is note 3, got a total of 80.2667, and her PT score was less, so I subtract 4.
Yes. So the initial stage also the petitioner got 81 and Deepa got 80.
Yes.
PT, you subtract it, it goes. Right.
Yes.
Then also,
Let me just check.
yes,
Minus 5.6.
graduation and everything, petitioner got total 81. Last candidate called for counseling, the petitioner got 81.
But এখানে পিটি গুলো
76.2667. So at the pre-personality test stage, the total marks of the writ petitioner was 75.4.
All right.
And that of the not the private respondent, the other candidate, after at the pre-personality test stage, the total is coming to 76.2667.
So somewhere this candidate must have got more, otherwise.
Yes, in the personality test, kindly see the petitioner has got 5.67, almost 6 marks, while this candidate got only 4 marks.
Yes.
In the grand total, the candidate has actually got a higher score, but at the segregation stage, she had a lower score. And the protest did not come at that stage. When I find that I'm not in the other panel, I'm only in one panel, at that stage, the protest did not come.
May I, my lord? My lord, what my learned friend has submitted, with deepest respect, I submit that is not in consonance with the rule itself. It's
Not in consonance
with the rule itself. What has been made to understand that this is to be subtracted, this is to be added, not at all in contemplation of the rules.
You knew about your category?
No.
What
Yes,
no?
then and there, when I found her name for counseling, then and there I came before this.
Counseling comes later. Categorization takes place earlier.
I'm showing within the categorization I'm eligible. Kindly come to page 61 of the writ petition. Kindly come for once. It will show from the rules also. This is not the procedure. What has been shown to your lordship.
61.
61. Kindly take my lord 13, serial number 13.
Yes.
Your lordship will find. Kindly take this upper portion. This
General female.
MPHS grad. Your lordship found MPHS grad at the top. My lord. Kindly see the nomenclature.
Yes.
My lord, kindly see MP I got 10. HS I got 10. Graduation marks 16. Professional qualification 10. So it comes down to 46. Right hand side, your lordship will find. And my lord, your lordship will find TET weightage 29.43. So, and 5.67 is personality test. So it comes down to 81.00. Now, my lord, kindly take the next page. This Deepa Debnath, she gets 48. I got 46, she got 48 in MPHS graduation professional qualification. But in TET weightage, she gets lesser than me. So the first contention that I got more marks than her in the personality test is not correct. Even for TET weightage, she got less marks. One, she got 28.26, I got 29.333. As well as personality test marks, she got 4. I got more than that. So this is the situation. Now, my lord, what happened? Kindly come to page number 64, P6. This your lordship found that this is for female category vacancy previously. Now, kindly see serial number 4, Deepa Debnath comes to male-female. My humble submission, at any point of time when a candidate is below me on marks, she cannot be converted to male-female above me. At any point of time in total, I am above. At all point of time, I'm 81, she's 80. So whatever is there, I must be given the first male. If she has to convert to male-female, I should have been converted first. Then she could come at any point of time because I got the total marks higher than this. Now, my lord, kindly take the rules. What the rule says. There is no subtraction or something is contemplated in the rule. Kindly, my lord, take page 42. I may be wrong, my lord, subject to correction. And
yes.
Kindly take, my lord, the definition of merit list.
Yes.
Merit list in respect of SLST means Roman 1. In case of posts other than physical education, work education, I'm English. A list of candidates prepared category-wise on the basis of merit, weightage of TET, academic and professional qualification, and marks obtained in personality test from interview list. So there is no subtraction. Merit means all the head to be taken into consideration. This is the merit list. Now, my lord, kindly take G. Panel means a list of candidates category-wise of the merit list. That includes all the marks equal to the number of final vacancies and includes a panel. So, my lord, merit list, your lordship has seen what merit list means. No subtraction. All the points are to be taken, all the heads. Now, waiting list also same. H means a list of candidates from the merit list. Again, merit list category-wise, but not included in the panel. So, I was in the waiting list. Debnath also in the Deepa Debnath was also in the merit list, in the waiting list initially. Now, what is to be taken? The merit list. Merit list incorporates weightage of TET, academic and professional qualification and marks obtained in personality test. No subtraction. Now, my lord, kindly come to rule 7. That is at page 44. 7, yes, 1. Sub-rule 1.
Yes.
Selection to the post of such teacher, except physical education, work education, shall be made category-wise on the basis of merit. Again, What is merit? Weightage of TET, academic and professional qualification, and marks obtained in the personality test. In the 7.1, in the manner as specified in Part A of Schedule 3.
Referred to Deepa, and she has already been appointed.
I do not know whether she has been appointed or not. I do not know. This is going on.
Yes.
Panel has also expired.
I came within the lifetime of the panel.
No, that's all right. Panel has expired and appointment been given.
No, this is Rajiv Brahmo.
Accepted or not accepted, that I'll have to check.
Well, there are.
But it appears that
she was called for counseling.
Yes. Whether she was absent or not,
that is different.
Now,
or not, those are
my lord,
But then
when I
in
came.
the counseling stage, the candidate went.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
Right.
Now, my lord, kindly.
Now, if something is found incorrectly given to a candidate, then the candidate should be made a party without
that is
hearing
one
the
aspect,
candidate.
but before that,
You
I will
cannot.
respond to what
My respectful submission.
That you'll
It
respond.
might not be necessary to call the candidate.
All right.
Well, in this regard, only just to clarify, my lord, I am not challenging Deepa. I am saying if you have given Deepa.
Followed.
Yes, yes.
But then if somebody has given and then given to you also without any vacancy, it cannot be done.
There are 5,000 vacancies there. 1 to 42 candidates are yet to be appointed.
So that is different.
Yes, there
in a
are
separate
vacancies. It is
process.
not that vacancies are not there. Vacancies are there. 5,000 vacancies. Match to actor sir hoyi jabe sir. Matching to hoyi jabe. Now, my lord, kindly take Rule 12. Sub-rule, the heading is method of SLST for selection of candidates and preparation of panel for teachers except physical education, work education. Kindly come to sub-rule 5. After interview, the Central Commission shall, from interview list, prepare and publish a merit list, category-wise on the basis of merit. Again, weightage of TET, academic and professional qualification, and marks obtained in personality test as per Part A of Schedule 3. So, all the nomenclatures are to be taken into consideration, all the headings. And combining that, I come at 81, she comes at 80. So, this cannot be said with deepest respect. I am submitting my respectful submission before Lordship that this personality test marks is to be separated. Then why not this MP grad HS this marks to be? Then I will be getting the benefit. She got 48, I got 46. In 2 counts, I am ahead of her. TET and personality test. And what is the rationale behind deducting the personality test? And why not MP HS grad that portion where I get the benefit? I got 46, she got 48. So it is not contemplated in the rule. Rule is very specific, loud and clear, saying that all the heads are to be taken. The procedure stated before Lordship is not there.
What is the rule here regarding categorization?
Categorization. Category wise, yes. Categorization is, my lord will find in the rule itself. Kindly come to page 41, Rule 2B. Category means subject category, medium of instruction category, reservation category, and gender category in each subject group in physical education or work education as the case may be. This is the category.
No, that is different. But then from the female to the male-female category.
I tell you, Lordship, how it happens. Suppose, my lord, someone gets a marks. I was also entitled to be in the male-female list since I have scored 81. But Deepa, as my learned friend submitted, Deepa has featured herself in both male, female and female, despite getting less marks. But I only featured in female. For some unknown reason, I was not there in the male, female list. Now, when she gets upgraded, kindly take her upgradation at page number 64. That is in the combined merit list of male, female. Waiting list, she is below me, but combined merit list, she goes above me. Not possible at any manner. Rules 7, 12 are very clear on this.
In the third phase of counseling.
Yes, Malad, it happened on 31st of January 2025.
Yes, 31st.
The petition was filed in January 2025.
Yes, all right. But then in the third phase of counseling.
Yes. Then there were 5 more counselings took part up to 8th counseling.
Deepa could qualify, and you were there in the
waiting list.
Waiting list.
Yes.
26th of September 2024. Yes.
I knew that I will be getting chance, but when I found Deepa got chance on 31st January, then and there I filed the writ petition. That how could Deepa get and I'm
category not. I cannot follow.
May I explain? Because my learned friend, it is loud and clear, no doubt, but my learned friend did not read the loud and clear.
Yes, portion has not been read.
Kindly let us start with the definition clause because that is where my learned friend started. He
Merit
read F.
F.
He did not read E. just above F.
Interview.
I'm looking at page 42.
Yes, the interview list.
Yes. How the interview list will come. In case of vacancies other than physical education, work education vacancies, a list of candidates to be called for personality test category wise. There it makes it clear that I have to put it into the different categories. It may be gender category, it may be caste category, whatever is the category, these are to be category wise. So interview list is coming category wise. I have more than 350 categories. On the basis of merit, now the merit part comes. Weightage of test and academic and professional qualification. Interview is excluded because this is prior to interview. In the ratio of 1:1.4 vacancies. So categorization while preparing the interview list prior to the interview based on only two parameters, your TET weightage and your academic professional scores. The rationale behind it, if the court asked me, is I have say 2 lakh candidates participating in a selection process. In a particular category, there are only 200 candidates who will be called for interview because 1:1.4. So maybe if there are 100 vacancies, I will call 140 out of 2 lakhs. So if at this stage I do not categorize, at a later stage I will not get the opportunity. If all candidates were called for interview, then my learned friend's argument, final stage, etc., that would have been done. Now kindly come to Rule 12, which is the process of preparation of the list or the process of selection. Again, also page 45. 45 or 46?
46 হচ্ছে 12.
Yes. My lord has got Rule 12.
Yes, 12.
Yes. My learned friend read sub-rule 5, he did not read sub-rule 4. We are at the interview list stage. The Central Commission shall prepare and publish in their website an interview list with all details of candidates to be called for personality test, category-wise. So personality test has to be done category-wise. On the basis of merit, as mentioned in Part A of Schedule 2, meaning on the basis of TET and academic scores.
That means the merit at this stage, interview list stage, is weightage of TET, academic and professional qualification.
Yes.
If you add all these three up, the petitioner scores lower than that of
less.
Deepak.
That is what I calculated. No subtraction is done. My learned friend is saying that there is no provision. Nobody subtracts. I subtracted to find out the numerical figures. I just removed the interview marks. Since there were decimals, I had to use the calculation.
Yes, yes. So merit at this stage is only the TET, professional and the academic
Yes.
qualification.
Once you are categorized, now you cannot change. I take a benefit of a relaxation and I participate in a particular category. And then now, because my interview has become, I have done well in my interview and my marks have now superseded others in other categories, I want to go to that category. This interchanging is not possible because your interview was on the basis of the category in which you qualified. This was argued at length also in the main matter, that Rajiv Brahma case, and the court did not interfere with this proposition. And that is why the entire selection process has been concluded on this basis. It is this one candidate who has come up trying to create this confusion with regard to the rules.
My lord, may I just respond to this?
That might have another 100 more.
No, I don't have.
Yes.
My lord, what my with deepest respect to my learned senior friend, it is obviously interview list after interview list, then the personality test and all are conducted. My lord, my grievance started from F, not E. Interview list, I have no objection. Even for waiting list, I have no objection. But the merit list, when it comes in the combined merit list, then it goes up. Nowhere it says, I agreed to my learned friend that yes, that interview list does not include the personality test. Of course, for personality test, the interview is being conducted. Obviously, it will not be incorporated in the interview list. There is no doubt about it. There is no grievance about it. Even for categorization, there is no grievance. be it any category, male, female, female, when she is below me in terms of H to F, I'm sorry, to F, the merit that has to be taken into consideration, including personality test. Because, my lord, kindly take Rule 7. Rule 7 heading is manner of selection. Rule 7 indicates at the stage of selection. Now that the stage of selection, all the marks are to be taken into consideration. Similarly, as Rule 12, method of SLST for selection of candidates. Those were all pre-stages.
No, selection comes after the counseling is done.
That's what I'm submitting, my lord.
So
at the time of selection, kindly see, at the time of selection, all the marks are to be taken.
No, you are.
Kindly see 7, Rule 7.
Yes, yes, Rule 7. Selection is the last one. Selection is absolutely the last. Thereafter, the appointment and everything.
That is what I'm submitting. Kindly,
right.
Then, my lord, kindly take F also. Kindly read Rule 7 with F, to F. Selection is based on the merit list. Now, what merit list says?
But the categorization is there at the interview list stage.
I have no grievance regarding categorization.
In the categorization,
yes,
you were not there in the male-female category.
It is for their part, my lord. They have not put me under male-female.
You could not reach that cutoff for going in the male-female category. That is the
kindly. That's what that is possibly not correct. Subject to correction. Kindly come to page 61. This is the waiting list. Waiting list. Kindly see means your lordship is indicating towards the categorization in the waiting list.
Waiting list.
Waiting list. Kindly see G. This H. Waiting list means a list of candidates from the merit list. Waiting list has to be followed by 2F.
Category wise.
Yes.
But not included in the panel.
Merit category waiting list means a list of candidates from the merit list category wise. Now this merit list, kindly see F1 definition. In case of posts other than physical education, work education, list of candidates prepared category wise on the basis of merit, incorporating all 4 heads. So it starts from waiting list where all the points, all the heads are to be taken into consideration. Even if in case of the final list, combined merit list also incorporates. My grievance starts at this stage.
Show me the judgment that you are relying upon.
Before that, I just point out one more fact. That is kindly see page 61.
61 and 62 both are in the same panel.
Yes.
The cutoff marks for this category is mentioned at the bottom. And it is indicated for being called for personality test.
75.
Yes, so the importance of the categorization at the pre-personality test stage is such that even while publishing the merit list or the panels and the waiting list, we are keeping it on record that what was the cutoff for the personality. So this is, if we look at the top, general female.
General female.
And at the bottom, the cutoff was 75, which the petitioner fulfilled.
The other candidate also fulfills.
Yes. So they're in the same.
Same.
Yes. But since the total was less, she is below. Now, my learned friend has not annexed the other panel.
One panel.
Deepak Jeta female.
Last page. Page 64. Deepa got in the page 64, serial number 4.
Combined merit list.
So this is a combined merit list. Yes. The panel would have shown at the bottom the cutoff.
But it is already incorporating the personality test marks. Page 75, page 61, bottom 75, called for person. It is not to be called for personality test. It is only showing cutoff marks for being called for personality test, which has already been completed.
No, that's all right. 75, both qualify.
Yes.
One gets 81 and the other gets 80.
80.
Till the publication of the combined merit list, the petitioner is ranked above the candidate. Thereafter,
the male female also as a result of which.
Yes, this qualification portion.
Yes. And our argument is that it is to be done at the personality test. You cannot read the following sub-rule ignoring the previous one. It has to be read as a whole.
In personality,
they are separated. The candidates are separated.
In personality also, petitioner scores more than that of the.
Yes, and that is why.
Even in FOTTE.
That is why, or I would rather call it the illusion, that it appears that she has done better. In total, she definitely has. I am not disputing that. But due to the academic score total, That has put her behind. One had 48, while the 46 the petitioner had, while the
Other candidate had 48.
48. But
That
8
two-
marks I got higher.
That 2 marks has put her ahead.
No, initially it was submitted personality 8 marks. Now it is being submitted academic marks.
No, I'm saying academic and where do I get
My lord,
personality
rule
test from?
2F is very clear. Read with 7 and 12. It says combined merit list. Combined merit list. The merit list definition clearly says that these 4 accounts are to be taken. Then it does not make any sense that I will not take one heading and other headings I'll take. It does not make any sense. The rule does not say so.
Than 300 combined merit lists. There are more than 300
categories,
and there are more than 300.
But what my learned senior friend is submitting is not there in the rule. That that portion has to be. It is not there. No, kindly let him show one provision. It shows
Subject, medium of instruction. These are all factors which are dividing them into different panels. So now, say Bengali medium school, Bengali subject teacher, and then again the categories, caste-based categories, then the gender-based categories.
I agree.
Yes, category.
I agree.
There will be so
I
many
agree.
categories.
I
That
agree.
is true.
There is different interviews, different
Well,
panels, different everything.
there is no doubt about it. I'm not
Show me the
disputing.
judgment that you are relying upon.
I'm not disputing
not-
this.
Judgment. There is
It's-
no detailed discussion, but this was the finding of
I
the
don't know
court
whether this it has been placed in this manner or not. I don't.
in which this selection process was concluded. That I will have to bring
কি
on.
জাজমেন্ট স্যার দেখাবেন কি আছে কি আছে হেডমাস্টার তো এটা তো আলাদা আমার তো আপার প্রাইমারি নো ইট ইজ হেডমাস্টার কমপ্লিটলি সেপারেট but how Lex marks has been
No, but then this
It does
possibly
not
will
flow.
not apply over here because the candidate there was ranked below in the waiting list. So this possibly will not.
But kindly see from the
applicable.
rules what my learned senior friend is submitting that only personality test or academic marks are to be given weightage.
No,
It is not there in the rule itself.
The order, may I just read paragraph 5?
Yes.
Candidate
The petitioner is referring to appears to have acquired the rank of 560 in the male-female category.
Male-female category in the wait list.
Huh.
The name of the petitioner does not
Yes.
feature in the male-female.
It-
Just like this
no, no, it does not say that he is above. And my lord, it does. At a second, and my lord, it says
See the recruitment.
who secured less marks than him been appointed. How? This nomenclature has not been discussed. Maybe that candidate has overall got less marks.
And in headmaster recruitment, there is no caste-based.
No, yes, category wise.
This is
that
not
is
the
different.
caste.
This is also
Male-female, but caste is not
It's
here,
not
not
here,
there.
yes.
In
My lord, kindly see.
not necessary.
general candidates.
Right.
They're fighting over the gender.
Right.
Yes, kindly see paragraph 3.
That is also the same.
He alleges that the candidate who secured less marks than him has been appointed. In
That is
this
the
case,
allegation.
in this case, my lord, in 2 rounds I have got higher. It does not disclose here how he got less marks, in which category he got less marks.
What is the other judgment that you are relying upon?
No, the other judgment
That
is
is-
the main matter by which
Rajiv
this
Brahma.
upper primary was.
Rajiv Brahma.
One of the major points of argument was this.
Categorization.
Yes.
All right.
So I have to go through the judgment once more in details. Exactly how the court has dealt with it, but the court did not interfere with how we have done it. On that basis, the
Categorization part.
The interviews were held with the leave of the court. Then the and everything were prepared, and the recruitment was concluded following the procedure which I am stating before the court.
All
Lord, I'm fortunate.
Categorization at the pre-personality testing.
My lord, I'm fortunate enough to be part of that proceeding.
Yes.
My lord, it is not discussed anything regarding this. It is overall categorization. I am not
All
doubting
right.
the
All right.
categorization.
You bring that judgment. Let me see.
Rajiv Brahma.
I don't know.
Rajiv Brahma.
Whatever the
Yes,
one
my lord,
that is
I am part of
being
that proceeding. I am assuring your lordship, it is not on that.
report in the form of affidavit filed on behalf of the commission in court today is taken on record.
Exception. আপনার কি affidavit opposition?
It will be open for the petitioner to file an exception to the same prior to the adjourned date. When can you come back? Fortnight?
I will give the exception. My lord.
25th, you say you had a problem.
No, 24th I initially said, but that matter is fixed at 2.
25th, you do not have a problem.
No.
All right, then 25th, fortnight.
Or in between, my lord, I'll be giving exception to this.
Yes.
25th of February.
February.
আচ্ছা 25 তারিখ কি আছে আমার কিছু আছে দেখেছিস?
এইটা ফেরত দিয়ে দেবেন তো কমিশনকে।
No, it will abide by the result finally.
Let us see, it goes without saying.
Yes.
It
No, they
goes without
come
saying.
say that the panel is expired now.
It has already expired.
Yes, but I came within the lifetime of the panel.
You had come, it's there, it is already on record.
Yes. I'm grateful to your lordship, much obliged to your lordship. এটাকে রাখো, exception with the petition লাগবে।
Lord, this matter, I appear to the state response.
That's why I am for the secondary board.
But there was a issue with regard to the permission that the petitioner had initially sought for before the Purulia district prime DI. But subsequently, there was a report that was filed by me, Miller, on the last occasion, and your lordship was kind enough to grant me leave to file another report with regard to page 21 of the petition.
Yes.
So may I have this report filed?
Copy.
Yes. What has happened is that kindly takes page 21 of your lordship's brief. This petitioner, the post initially was an additional post, and by an order dated 7th of October 2015, this post was retained, and consequent thereto, an approval was also there. This petitioner has applied for having persuasion of a higher degree in the year 2012. Thereafter, in the year 2012, on the last occasion, I have handed up to your lordships a report dated 9th of January 2026. That report kindly takes up the last page of that report. There is a notes and order sheets of the then DI. It suggests, kindly takes up the last paragraph, last but one paragraph. In this context, it is noted here that Abhijit Panda joined as an assistant teacher on such and such with qualification of BA Honours in Education against additional post sanctions for HS section. The approval of in favor of the incumbent concerned has been accorded up to 3rd June 2014. Till such time, their post was not retained thereafter. As such, prayer of the incumbent concerned may not be considered at present, since the post has not yet been retained. It is dated 21st of March 2012. I see a note thereafter, as proposed after retention of the post, prayer be considered. That is 27th of March 2012. These two were the note sheets which had come up before this honorable court or before this present case. But it suggests that when there was a rejection, the initial prayer that the petitioner has made to the school authorities and which was forwarded to the DI at page 32 of the brief, it is dated 20th of February 2012. This was page 32. This was forwarded to the DI, and consequent thereto, this note sheet was prepared, as I have referred to. It is dated 20th of February 2012, and this is 26th of March 2012. What the present report suggests that I have today filed, kindly takes up that report.
Page 32, permission was sought for.
Yes.
By this school. Right.
DI.
And the note sheet says that
hence the post was not retained till such time. It was only on 2014. I have shown from your lordship's brief at page 21. So thereby it was not considered. This permission was not considered. Although I do not know whether the petitioners were informed of it or not, but the note sheet suggests that it was not considered. But with a second note,
after retention of the post, prayer will be considered. Prayer be considered. Hmm.
The second note suggests that it would be considered once the post is retained, as per the note sheet.
Hmm.
Now, my lord, kindly takes up my today's report that I intend to rely on. That is 30th of January 2026. This report suggests at paragraph 2,
Hmm.
after retention of the petitioner in the subject post with effect from 1st July 2014, the petitioner did not make any application afresh seeking prior permission for taking admission in MA. As the petitioner did not make any application afresh seeking prior permission for taking admission in MA course in education, such and such, the District Inspector of School SC Purulia was not in a position to accord necessary prior permission in favor of the petitioner to take admission in the MA course in education.
Hmm.
So this is a stand taken today by the state authorities. But the report is filed.
The petitioner thereafter obtained the MA in the year 2017.
Right.
When did he join?
Well, initially he joined in 2012, first initial appointment. Thereafter, 2015 to 2017, he persuaded the MA course.
From 12 to 15, what was he doing?
12 to 15, there was he did not pursue the course.
All right.
That page 32 reference was made to the DI initially
Hmm.
in the year 2012.
All right.
Rejected on the ground that the post was not retained.
Hmm.
Although with a rider that subsequently it will be considered. The post was retained in 2015, page 21. And thereafter, now report comes that it was the petitioner has not applied thereafter. The application was made previously, which was turned down. Although this report, this note sheet suggests that as proposed after the retention of the post, prayer be considered. But it was thereafter not considered after the retention. Although the retention memo is issued by the DI.
And is there anything to show that the DI refused to grant permission to the petitioner, prior permission for enhancing his qualification?
This
Or
only
is it
the note sheet that I has referred to?
right? If it is not communicated, how does the school or the petitioner get to know about it?
Yes.
Lordship has already held that in the judgment.
Document to suggest from this reports, 2 reports filed, that this was ever communicated.
Lordship has already held that in the judgment. The other I relied upon. But I am so grateful to my lord senior for this transparent submission. So my lord, from the note sheet, my lord, it is evident that they could not consider that since that was not written. But at the same time, my learned senior pointed out to your lordship that it will be considered once it is written. So my lord, there was no requirement on the part of the DI that I need to once again file afresh for this or apply afresh. One. And second, my lord, that was never communicated to me. So question of me, my lord, applying afresh does not come. And lordship.
When did you join the course?
My lord, 2015. So my lord's query, why did I join in 2015, not in 2012? Lordship says my post is written in 2014. So my lord, I acted completely in consonance with the law.
Without knowing?
Without even knowing.
I do not know. I do
Without
not
even knowing.
So probably he did not know officially, but he must be knowing it because.
So without even knowing, my lord, I did the right thing. Without even knowing, my lord, I did the right thing. So if I would have right now, I pursued the course in 2013, my lord, my claim would have gone. So my lord, in 2014, when my post is confirmed, then my lord, I pursued in 2015. So my lord sees the DI themselves in 2012 says he will be given the permission once this post is written. And that too, my lord, he doesn't say that he is required to be given another application for doing that. And that too, that was never communicated to me.
Now this report comes that there was no application made there.
It's a question of making
Isn't that contrary to the note that is there, 27th of March 2012?
Note, perhaps, my lord, was not even considered by this in this report.
I'm so grateful to my learned senior man for making this submission.
Assuming that this was not communicated.
Yes.
Assuming. But there is a recording as proposed after retention of the post, prayer be considered. So it is type of an affirmative view on the part of the district inspector of school to permit the teacher to proceed with the
Post is retained.
once it is retained. The date of retention is 1st of July 2014.
Yes.
Right. He gets admission in 2015. Can the prayer for higher skill be refused?
I leave it up to you, Lordship.
Please come.
I have placed all the records which are available.
Thank you. Is there any rejection order? That is
by the school.
School has
School says
Now what has
subsequent
happened
school.
in 2022, he got transferred from Purulia to a school in South 24 Pargana.
Now this school say I will not grant you higher skill. School anyways cannot grant me higher skill.
the other school from where you got transferred at that point of time, did you receive the higher skill?
No.
You never received
Never.
it.
I did not.
When were you transferred?
2022.
All right. So even after conclusion of your course in 17, from 17 onwards, you did not get.
I did not.
Did you apply?
Since I made the previous application and thereafter I made this. Well, after that, I did not pass.
Previous means?
By the school. The school granted me the permission. When we
That was in 12.
12.
Yes.
And after that, my lord, I was confirmed and I completed my course in 2017.
Right.
So this is why lordship wanted me to prepare a list of dates also.
Yes. So what did you do from 17 to 22 when you joined
my lord,
the new?
touch wood, I do not have any document to show to your lordship about that. But thereafter, my lord, I was transferred in 2022.
Thereafter means 17 to 22, long 5 years in between.
Yes, my lord, it does. But after the fact remains, my lord, I was transferred in 2022. I made the application. The school says that we cannot grant you higher skills. School anyways cannot grant higher skills. I challenge that, my lord.
Probably that time the school or the petitioner knew that this was rejected or something like that. Probably.
I could have immediately applied in that event. I could have challenged also.
The petitioner prays for grant of higher scale of the petitioner's prayer for grant of higher scale of pay has been disallowed by the school where the petitioner is currently serving.
Lordship.
What is the name of the school?
My lord, the name of the school would be, my lord, Kapat Khanda High School HS. Kapat Khando High School HS.
Where is it?
So, my lord, that would be, my lord, respondent number, my lord, 5. So, it is in Puraton Ramgod, Palta, South 24 Pargana.
Schooler namta to likhe neben. The petitioner got transferred to this school in the year 2022. Give me your list of dates, please.
Yes, ma'am.
Stop. Previously, he was serving in
My lord, previously I was serving, my lord.
High School or what?
Yes.
School that was made last year party.
My lord, Shitalpur High School.
Shitalpur High School. Stop. The petitioner is aggrieved by the same. Stop. Submission of the petitioner is that he was appointed in the year 2011. His service was approved on 30th of June 2014. Now, completion of 2 years approved service. The petitioner completed, a sentence ta shuru korun. The petitioner completed 2 years approved service on 30th June 2014. ঠিক আছে? The post in which the petitioner was serving was made substantive on 1st July 2014. Stop. The petitioner sought for prior permission from the school authority in the year 2012. Stop. The prayer of the petitioner was forwarded by the headmaster of the Shitalpur High School, to the district inspector of schools. Stop. No formal communication was made to the petitioner, either accepting or refusing his prayer for prayer seeking prior permission to enhance his educational qualification. Stop. The petitioner joined the master degree course on 31st July 2015. And completed the same in June 2017. Stop. In March 2022, the petitioner was recommended on transfer to the respondent number 5 school by the West Bengal Central School Service Commission. His service in the respondent number 5 school stood approved. Service na appointment stood approved in September 2022. In the approval memo issued in the transferred school, the qualification of the petitioner is mentioned as BA Honors, B.Ed. Stop. The petitioner applied before the school for sanctioning higher scale of pay. The same being refused. Now, the petitioner applied before the school for incorporating his higher qualification in his service records so that he can claim higher scale of pay. Stop. The same being refused, the instant writ petition has been filed. Stop. According to the petitioner, as the initial prayer of the petitioner seeking prior permission was allowed by the school managing committee and forwarded to the district inspector of schools, the responsibility of the petitioner for obtaining prior permission ended there. Stop. The petitioner has not been intimated about the rejection of his prayer seeking prior permission. Stop. The petitioner waited for his post to be retained, and only after retained. Stop. it has been submitted that as the petitioner was granted prior permission by the school duly forwarded to the DI, the petitioner's higher qualification ought to be reflected in his service records, and he ought to receive the higher scale of pay. Stop paragraph. Learned advocate representing the state respondents has relied upon the reports filed by the District Inspector of Schools, Secondary Education Purulia, dated 9th January 2026 and 30th January 2026. Yep. It appears that the notes and order sheet of the Office of the District Inspector of Schools is annexed to one of the reports filed by the DI. Stop. It appears therefrom that the prayer of the petitioner seeking prior permission was forwarded by the headmaster of Shitalpur High School in the year 2012. The recording in the note sheet mentions that the petitioner joined as assistant teacher on 1st July 2011 with qualification BA within bracket honors against additional post sanctioned for the higher secondary section of this school. An approval of appointment in favor of the petitioner concerned was accorded up to 30th of June 2014. Stop. The prayer of the petitioner seeking permission for enhancing his educational qualification may not be considered at present since the post has not been retained. Stop. The note sheet is signed on 21st of March 2012. Stop. The issue was again discussed on 26th of March 2012, and the note sheet contains a note signed on 27th March 2012 mentioning that as proposed, after retention of the post, prayer be considered. Stop. The further report of the District Inspector of Schools mentions that after retention of the subject post with effect from 1st July 2014, the petitioner never made any application afresh seeking prior permission for taking admission in the master degree course Step. Without an application being on record, comma, the DI was not in a position to accord prior permission in favor of the petitioner. Step. Without a formal prior permission, comma, the petitioner cannot claim higher scale of pay. Step. Upon hearing the submission made on behalf of both the parties and on perusal of the materials on record, it appears that the petitioner, that the post in which the petitioner was serving was an additional one. Stop. The said post was retained on and from 1st of July 2014. Stop. The application made by the petitioner seeking prior permission was considered by the District Inspector of Schools, and it was recorded, check, District Inspector of Schools, in the year 2012. And it was recorded that the prayer of the petitioner seeking prior permission be considered after retention of the post. Stop. The aforesaid recording implies the affirmative view of the District Inspector of Schools as regards the application made by the petitioner. Subject, however, to retention of the post. Stop. The District Inspector of Schools, none of the parties had any idea with regard to the date from which the post would be retained, or if the post would at all be retained. Stop. Had the post not been retained, comma, then the question of granting any benefit to the higher qualification obtained by the petitioner would not have arisen. Stop. Since the post stood approved on and from 1st July 2014, comma, it has to be taken that the permission for taking admission in the post-graduation course will be thereafter. Stop. Admittedly, comma, paragraph the petitioner took admission in the postgraduate course in the year 2015, comma, i.e., comma, after retention of the post, and concluded the said course in the year 2017. Stop. The same appears to be in conformity with the note made by the DI in March 2012. Stop. Neither the school nor the petitioner was ever intimated as regards denial of permission for enhancing educational qualification. Stop. The paragraph, the district inspector of schools has relied upon the order of the school education department within bracket secondary branch being number, please take down the number, 593, dated 27th of November 2007.
Paragraph 3, she relied.
Which mentions that a teacher is required to seek prior permission of the concerned district inspector of schools within bracket SE only when he/she wants to claim additional increment/higher scale of pay for obtaining higher qualification to the managing committee of this school. (593) has been set aside. Are you aware?
Set aside.
Yes.
Paragraph 115 of Utpal Kantikoran.
Yes.
So you cannot rely upon 593.
But still it was relied on, hence I had to.
Anyway, they don't maybe they do not know. 593. The order that has been relied upon by the district inspector of schools has been set aside by the court in the matter of Utpal Kanti Koron. Citation ta likhe neben. Accordingly, the DI cannot rely on the same. Stop paragraph. From the documents annexed to the writ petition, it does not appear that the petitioner applied before the district inspector of schools seeking higher scale of pay. The petitioner applied before the school to record his higher qualification so that he can claim further service benefit relying on the same. Stop paragraph. Achha. In view of the discussions made herein above, the resolution adopted by the managing committee refusing to record the higher qualification obtained by the petitioner cannot be allowed to stand. Stop. The same is accordingly set aside. Stop. The school is directed to record the higher qualification obtained by the petitioner. Stop. In the event the petitioner seeks financial benefit relying on such higher qualification, comma, it will be open for the petitioner to apply before the competent authority with his prayer. Stop. The writ petition stands disposed of.
But my letter to the school, my lord, says that prayer for inclusion of higher qualification with higher scale of pay.
Where is it?
On page number 38. And,
আচ্ছা, in that case একটা লিখুন, যেখানে বললাম না যে did not apply for higher scale of pay, ওইটাকে কাটুন। ওটা লিখুন যে বললাম তো যে রেকর্ড করতে হায়ার কোয়ালিফিকেশনটা ঠিক তার আগের লাইনে
and my lord, in the
directed to record, and forward the same to the district inspector of schools,
my lord,
secondary education Purulia, for taking consequential steps for according higher scale of pay to the petitioner in accordance with law. Is it in the relevant subject?
yes, ma'am.
Yes. ঠিক আছে? Steps shall be taken in the matter at the earliest. Steps shall be taken by the school within a period of 6 weeks from the date of communication of this order. The district inspector of school shall take steps within a period of 12 weeks from the date of receiving all documents from this school. Disposed.
Grateful, grateful, man.
দুটো ছিল কিন্তু
But I'm for the petitioner, my lord. But I have once again served upon all the respondents on 10th of February 2026. But my lord, the track reports are yet not available.
once again served means
But on the
who
earlier
did you serve? The DI did you serve?
all of
The
them.
GP office?
All of them. My lord, GP office did not want to receive it only for the reason that since the matter is right now being listed, unless there is a direction from the court, they will not receive. So I had to, my lord, speed post to the GP's office as well. So, my lord, if your lordship kindly records in the order that I'm directed to serve on the GP, then only they will receive the copy on the GP by hand.
Please come. None appears on behalf of the respondents. Let a copy of the writ petition be served in the office of the district office of the government pleader. Stop. What about the commission?
My lord, all of them have been, my lord, sent again on 10th of February, not served.
Released on 2nd of March.
Grateful. But I'll not file this affidavit because it is incomplete, my lord. Because it has only the receipts, not the track reports.
Yes.
Grateful, my lord. My lord, I'm for the petition. My lord, here this is my lord a transfer application. So, my lord, it has been made, my lord, at the ground of medical ground, my lord, of the spouse. My lord, kindly sees the status. Where is status? Noting টা কোথায়?
Page 48, my lord. Letter to that. Noting নেই এখান থেকে বুঝ।
I'm sorry, my lord.
Pending before school, my lord.
Page 48.
Yes, my lord.
My lord, oh, that's my lord, actually, my lord, I did not have the status, my lord, printed out at that particular time, and after the closure of the portal, I could not. So, my lord, I have made the application on my son's ground. And lordship, the BMOH has also certified in back in 2021, which is at page number 42.
Page 48, my lord, says that later, my lord, requesting the HM of the school to forward her application to the DI.
The application
therefore,
ID and
School stage it is pending.
yes, my lord.
And the application ID is also mentioned in that letter. Page number 48.
No. Make fresh application. The petitioner.
But it's already recommended by the BMOH at page number 42, Lordship sees once. Page number 42.
ওটাকেই রেকমেন্ড করে আবার করো না সেটাই বেশ অ্যাপ্লিকেশন এটা করে দাও
See, if the illness still subsists,
Yes.
then it was in 21. We are in 26. Sorry, sir. The petitioner seeks.
Because it is on the ground of
transfer.
disability of the son. So it is there.
You said spouse medical ground.
No, my lord, I said that reason of, I tell your lordship, because why I said,
What?
because my lord, it is written medical reasons, spouse,
Transfer.
daughter, and
It appears that the application was made before the school in the year 2021. Stop. The petitioner has annexed the medical certificate. Now, her medical certificate issued by the secretary and BMOH. Addressed to the headmaster in September 2021.
kindly transfer to the next page, kindly, man.
Yes.
This is the one on which minute I was relying.
Right.
75% of cerebral palsy.
Cerebral palsy, yes. Acha. The son of the petitioner is suffering from cerebral palsy.
Incurable.
Within brackets 75%. Acha, next. The petitioner alleges that thereafter the application did not proceed further. Stop. Paragraph. আমাদের usual order এ আছে যে considerable period of time has elapsed. Fresh application to be made. Disposed.
Grateful, my lord. My lord, would it be a lordship's pleasure, my lord, to record that if could be, my lord, medical verification to be done in a specific time frame of the son, my lord. Also, kindly records in that event, it will be done immediately. And thereafter, my lord,
Next line add up করুন, as the petitioner alleges that his son is suffering from permanent medical issue.
disability up to 75%.
Accordingly, the head of the institution is directed to is directed to arrange for medical checkup of the petitioner's son.
Grateful, man.
By the BMOH.
Grateful, man.
Stop. If the if the petitioner is able to obtain a favorable report from the medical expert, then necessary consequential steps shall be taken by the headmaster without any further delay. The timelines are mentioned and I'll check up.
In the event he makes a fresh application, my lord.
Yes, it's fresh application.
Already direct. By the affidavit of service.
Yes, service is taken on record.
Grateful. Madam, for the petition. My lord, here, my lord, you will kindly see page number 29 is the status of this application. My lord, the application, my lord, has been rejected, serial number 1, by the school. Due to lapse of the managing committee validity, request has been returned to the candidate. On a previous occasion, my lord.
The 16th of September, the remark mentioned, as per decision of the managing committee, NOC has not been issued due to academic loss of the students.
Yes. That is my submission.
Same thing in 1st of September and 21st, within a week.
Within a week.
Due to lapse of the managing committee. I do not know.
So, my lord, if I just could, my lord, make an application afresh.
Fresh application to be made. Fresh application, petitioner seeks transfer. Disposed.
Great for me. That's it.
My lord, my transfer application is pending before the head of the institution.
Page.
Page 45.
55.
Hmm.
My lord, kindly come into the page 58. The reason they showed for not considering my transfer application is that the president of the school management committee has resigned. That's why. But my lord, after 1.5 months from the date of submission my application, the new president has already joined.
All right.
Now, my
The
lord,
petitioner seeks transfer. Stop.
my lord,
His application
my lord, kindly come into the page number 43. My lord.
appears to be kept pending from the year 2022. Stop. Fresh application to be made.
My lord, kindly come into the page number 43. My lord.
Yes.
There was a specific direction from this honorable court to consider my application within stipulated period of time.
Page 42.
43, my lord.
So you came to the court earlier?
Yes, my lord. I have filed the application after delivery of this judgment.
That is the last application.
Yes, my lord.
This is the last application.
Yes, my lord.
26th. 25th order passed? Right?
Yes, my lord. 25th August. The order has.
And the distance down. Right?
Yes, my lord.
Hmm.
My lord, kindly see the third line. The petitioner is desirous of withdrawing the same and file a fresh application on other grounds. He may do so in accordance with law. The application may be dealt with by the respondents within the time stipulated under the notification dated such and such.
Now that is gone. It cannot be done now. Acha, actor line should have করুন। But this was filed in the online portal. Now you make a fresh application.
As your lord.
Yeah, acha,
Great.
For the petitioner.
Make to appear for the School Service Commission in this matter.
Yes, that the petitioner participate in second SLST examination, both in my lord 9, 10 and 11, 12, my lord. The petitioner, my lord, is a my lord teacher of my lord aided school, my lord. Yes, service teacher, my lord. In 11, 12, my lord, I'm led by Mr. Petitioner. Yes, yes.
But she's an in-service teacher, he or she. She is a in-service teacher, my lord. My lord, she fill up the forms, my lord, in both the category.
Without the prior teaching experience? Then?
The 9, 10 and 11, 12, what happened, my lord, due to, my lord, the change of law. Because earlier occasion, 2016, my lord, the same category, my lord, there was no option of prior teaching experience. Here, my lord, she, with a humble understanding that she is a teacher of secondary category. So, she is entitled. But the rule says so that she is also entitled to higher secondary. So,
Teaching experience mark?
Teaching experience is not
11, 12.
Yes, my lord. My lord, I could say, my lord, already, my lord, in earlier occasion, my lord, handed over a...
Shash is recorded in the order sheet.
Yes, my lord. Jhorna. Yes, my lord. But I gone through the order, my lord. May I read, my lord, in my way? Because of that, my lord, I am, my lord, although there is no such binding effect, but in others, 3 High Court order in this regard, in this court. Trivial mistake in online application must not preclude a candidate to get it. Here, my lord, case is separate. Why? Because that argument is not carried on that journal. And that is not referred also. what happened in this selection process? This selection process conducted after satisfying a selection process which is conducted by the Article 12 authority. For their mistake, they are punished. This is in-service teacher. So for their mistake, they are punished. First time they did the mistake, they do the illegalities, they do the corruption. Thereafter, they change the law. My lord is well aware of the fact that in Vivek Pariya matter, Supreme Court says that it is a court duty to give benefit to all the candidates so that all the in-service teachers, because time and again we went to the Supreme Court and Supreme Court observation was very specific that no in-service teacher must not preclude from any benefit. Here, my lord, she done it. She have that experience. But somehow, I could say, my lord, misunderstanding of the fact. I can't say this misunderstanding of law because although it's implication of the law, but my humble submission is that, my lord, because she made the mistake on factual aspect. Because of that, my lord, she not put her prior teaching experience in 11-12 category, but she put her prior teaching experience in 19 category. So same candidate, if by the same authority conduct the two selection process, the same selection process, which is set aside by the apex court, they ought to give benefit for these two categories. But that is my humble submission in this regard, my lord. I can refer, my lord, 2-3 judgment of the 3 different high court, my lord. One is that, my lord, first, my lord, Madhya Pradesh High Court judgment, Madhya Pradesh Pradao. Yes. My lord, may I hand it over?
Has Jharna been appealed?
My lord,
No, my lord, we are not aware of any such appeal in
I am
Jharna.
not, because that is not my matter, my lord.
2-3 other petitioners from similar orders, my lord, have filed appeals. But those are pending.
Those are pending.
Those
I'll
are
keep it
pending.
pending. Instead of going at this stage in this matter, I can adjourn the matter. Let us see what happens then.
As your lordship pleases, my lord. But if this issue is pending before the division bench, I am aware of that. We have used an
All
affidavit.
right, please come. The issue
I will share it.
as to whether a candidate may be permitted to incorporate an in-service candidate may be permitted to incorporate the prior teaching experience in the application form after the interview list has been published by the commission, is reported to be pending consideration before the honorable division bench. Stop. In the instant writ petition, the petitioner has prayed for incorporating her prior teaching experience in her in respect of classes in her application form in respect of classes 11 and 12. Stop. The hearing of the instant writ petition stands adjourned till when is the appeal likely to be taken up?
My lord, one matter, Saptarshi Day, was taken up. Dola Day was taken up on 14th of January. My lord, affidavit selection was issued. My lord, we have filed our affidavits. The matter is likely to be taken up any day in February. My lord. And another matter, my lord, Saptarshi Day is there. My lord, that will come up a bit later.
In March. All right. 16th of March. Let us see. 16th of March. Let's wait.
Mat number 10. Get full.
I appeal for the petition. But this is my affidavit of service, my lord. But the petitioner participated in the second SLST, my lord. But in the OMR sheet, my lord, inadvertently, my lord, petitioner kept the question a booklet series column blank, my lord, and also, my lord.
See, this issue has been decided.
No, my lord, it was submitted by the commission that in Bandana Paja case, my lord has dismissed the writ petition. Against that, my lord, an appeal has been preferred.
What is the fate?
But it is pending, my lord.
I'll adjourn. ঠিক আছে?
এটা দিদি।
The issue as to whether the candidate will get the benefit of the OMR sheet despite non-mentioning of the booklet series is reported to be pending before the Honorable Division Bench. Stop. Paragraph: in the instant case, the petitioner inadvertently did not mention the booklet series, for which the OMR sheet has not been assessed. Stop. The writ petition stands adjourned. Hearing of the writ petition, Korun. Hearing of the writ petition stands adjourned till 16th March 2026. Affidavit of service is taken on record. This you can take back.
Appearing for the petitioner, my lord. I led by my senior Mr. Victor Chatterjee.
Cannot hear you.
I led by my senior Mr. Victor Chatterjee, my lord. I'm appearing for the petitioner.
In this matter, my lord, Lordship,
Yes.
may I please?
Is it
My
a
lord,
second SLST matter?
My lord. Matter. My lord, in this matter, rules are being challenged. Your lordship were pleased to dismiss 3 similar matters on second, but in this case, a submission was made that these petitioners approached the court earlier in Abhijit Shadukha matter, and they approached till Supreme Court, and Supreme Court on 26th of November gave them liberty to approach this court, my lord, for adjudication of all their grievances. Accordingly, your lordship was pleased to direct me to check up whether all the petitioners in this petition were party in the Abhijit Shadukha matter, my lord. After going through the records of Abhijit Shadukha, my lord, I could find that first 3 petitioners were party. The 4th one was not a party, my lord.
All right.
My lord, the petitioner number 4 was party in a SLP Vivek Paria versus.
Lord, she was not a party in Abhijit Shadukha, my lord. I checked that, but Vivek Paria, my lord, I have to go through it.
Page 129, my lord, the judgment, copy of the judgment is annexed.
Is her name reflected? Is her name reflected?
She was a party through a IA, diary number.
Interim application was filed by petitioner number 4, it is said.
I'll go
All
through
right.
it.
Then we will see. It has to be heard. And the rule, which rule is under challenge?
My lord, they say that since they are untainted candidate of the first SLST and they are not selected in the second SLST, so we should have reserved seats for all those untainted candidates in the second SLST, and we should modify and give special benefits to untainted in the second SLST. Accordingly, we should modify the rules and advertisement for them. And usual prayer of publication of list of all untainted candidates is there. And then, my lord, a letter is to be issued by the district inspector saying that they are all untainted. So these 4 principal prayers are there in the petition.
So you file your opposition. Please come. The recruitment rules pursuant to which second SLST, 2025 is being conducted is impugned in the instant writ petition. Stop paragraph. The learned advocate representing the commission submits that the recruitment process has proceeded to a considerable extent and the final result of the examination is expected within a short while. Stop. It has been submitted that the writ petition is liable to be dismissed as the petitioners approached this court at a delayed point of time. Paragraph. In reply to the above, comma, learned advocate representing the petitioners submit that they were parties in earlier writ petitions which were filed challenging the rules. Stop. The earlier proceeding travelled up to the Honorable Supreme Court, and in view of the leave granted by the Honorable Supreme Court, comma, the petitioners have approached this court all over again by filing the instant writ petition. Stop paragraph. Be that as it may, the issues in the instant writ petition cannot be decided without exchange of affidavits. Stop. Let opposition be filed within a period of 4 weeks, reply if any within 2 weeks thereafter. Stop liberty to mention the matter for hearing on conclusion of the aforesaid time period.
May I make one small clarification? My lord, in prayers, my lord, there is no challenge to virus of the rule. They have prayed for modification of the rules and advertisement.
উপরে কি বলেছিলাম চ্যালেঞ্জেস বললাম ইমপিউন্ডের জায়গায় লিখুন যে ওই ফার্স্ট লাইনটা দি পিটিশনার্স প্রে ফর মডিফিকেশন অফ দি রিক্রুটমেন্ট রুলস আর একটা লাইন ওখানে অ্যাড আপ করবেন দে ক্লেম টু বি দি are they in service?
They are in service untainted teachers.
In service untainted teachers. ঠিক আছে
My lord, item number 20, we appear for the petitioner. My lord, the petitioner challenges the answer key in a physical science paper, my lord. What I've understood, my lord, this similar matters have been taken up by your
petitioners.
My lord, what is this? My lord,
24 petitioners.
Yes.
Is it the same question?
Yes, same questions, different booklets. Different booklets, one question in different booklets. That one question is challenged. All documents were filed, my lord. The requisite objections were made, and this issue has been, my lord, rejected by your lordships in a chemistry paper. This is physical science, and that has gone up in appeal. It is pending.
I'll keep it pending. The 24 writ petitioners.
All 24 of them raised objections in this.
Yes, yes.
24 writ petitioners have challenged the manner in which their answer has been assessed by the commission in second SLST, 2025. Stop paragraph. Whether the court can at all interfere in the matter is reported to be pending consideration before the Honorable Division Bench. Stop.
This MAT is 30 of 2026.
In MAT 30 of 2026.
Shaumi Bhattacharya. Shaumi.
Right.
Shaumi Bhattacharya.
And awaiting direction from the Honorable Division Bench, hearing of the writ petition stands adjourned till 16th of March 2026.
In similar matters, your lordship was kind enough to grant them leave to file an affidavit. You know.
It will be open for the commission to file affidavit in opposition within a period of 3 weeks. Reply, if any, within a week thereafter. না ওই যে বললাম 16th আসবে 16th আসবে
So very grateful, madam.
Petitioner. What is the matter?
They have challenged the rules. They have challenged seeking a declaration for treating the rules as ultra virus and conduct the selection process as per 2016 rules. Yes, my lord, it is SLST.
Not used, my lord, ultra virus, but not, my lord, applicable. Does it can you come to page 39?
The petitioner, none appears for the petitioner. Stop. In the instant writ petition, comma, the petitioner seeks for a declaration declaring the recruitment rules pursuant to which second SLST, 2025 is being conducted. Declaring that the rules is being conducted has got no manner of application in respect of 2016 selection process. In respect of candidates who participated in the 2016 recruitment process. Stop. Direction has also been sought for conducting the recruitment process all over afresh. For the in-service untainted teachers of 2016 recruitment process. Stop paragraph. The issue has to be decided upon exchange of affidavits.
Lord, these petitioners did not approach the court, my lord, before. My lord. Your lordship has dismissed similar petitions on second. My lord, I have carrying a similar order. My colleague will place it. My lord, no such pleading is there that they were parties in earlier writ petitions.
For the first time, the petitioner is coming here.
My lord, no such pleading is there that they were parties in previous matters.
In that case, do one thing, dismiss it for default. Let this order remain. Next. Now. আচ্ছা ঠিক আছে উপরেরটা বলা থাক তারপর লিখুন নানা পিয়াস ফর দ্য পিটিশনার নো অ্যাকোমোডেশন সর ডিসমিস ফর ডিফল্ট নেক্সট ওয়ান ইজ অলসো সেম yes 22 also dismiss for default is the same declaration sought for in 22
Not same AOR similar
Yes.
prayers are there.
all right ও একটা বাজে তাহলে যেতে হবে না 23 will take up at 2 o'clock. It's already 1. Because this is going to continue. So then you can start for 15 or 30 minutes. I can hear if you want.
Telangana High Court judgment.
And you said 10 more paragraphs you'll place.
Please keep it on some other day. Could you please tomorrow? No, not tomorrow. Day after.
Tomorrow is not possible. Friday also not possible. I fixed up a hearing matter which has been assigned. I cannot take it up for a long time.
Tuesday, subject to the business of the court permitting.
The business of the court is extremely tight. Too tight.
With your lordship, sir, all the courts are half closed. And in this situation, we cannot even ask for hearing matters. But at least I find it to be unreasonable to pray before the court to take up hearing matters.
Next Wednesday, in that case, on the prayer made by the learned AG.
I have made one a few applications
Just
for
on
addition of party, my lord.
18th.
If that applications may be allowed, my lord.
Addition of party?
Addition of party.
So
we are
18th.
the
Why?
untainted-
Has copy been served?
Yes.
Yes.
Untainted previous 2016 teachers who have been benefited with
But
this.
why are you coming so late? This
Yes.
was filed long back in 2025. Now you want yourself to be added.
The respondents are
There is a difference.
Difference you
Other
file
parties-
fresh writ petition.
No, my lord. I cannot.
Why not?
No cause of action. My contention is that the persons who are seeking addition of party are, my lord, teachers who have been working prior to that. Prior to 2016.
All right.
In different categories, different places, different
Yes.
organizations. Now, by the dint of paragraph 47 of the Honorable
Supreme Court judgment,
we have again joined.
Yes.
Now, my lord, after, my lord, if something happens here, then, my lord, so that our status with regard to the previous employment be restored. That is why I have come here.
That is no way related to this matter. It's an
Yes, my lord,
absolute different cause of action.
We have also participated in the, I'll satisfy your lordship. We have participated in the recruitment process. Lordship has added, and there are 2 orders that your lordships have passed with regard to
Provided
that this thing will be abiding by the result, and thereafter
then it is applicable for all.
yes, and that is why
Your application remains pending. I'm not adding.
my lord, kindly, my lord, we are similarly circumstanced as persons. We are also trying to, my lord, support the case of the respondents that, my lord, the challenge thrown by the writ petitioner with regard to grant of 10 marks is erroneous. The writ petition is misconceived. That is why we want to add ourselves. And we are in view of the orders passed by your lordship on 28th and 3rd January, 3rd December, my lord, lordship has been pleased to, my lord, direct that any matters, any orders passed here will be having a cascading effect. So therefore, as the orders passed in the instant writ petition may have a cascading effect on the others, accordingly applicants be added as parties. So therefore, in the previous also, similarly circumstanced
This cascading effect will remain. So as and when anybody comes, is the court required to add them?
Then, my lord, kindly hears us.
No, you file fresh. I give you.
I cannot. There are no causes of action to file afresh.
Sorry, I'll hear you as and when the matter appears in the list. I'm not adding. Anyway, so
But
this
any
order,
case, let the applications be there, my lord.
it will be there.
Yes.
23, adjourn 24. So it goes up till 28.
Yes.
Till 28. 29, are you there? 29, Moushumi Mondal.
No, yes.
Yes.
29 is mine.
Moushumi ki আমরা আছি?
এটা মৌসুমী মণ্ডল দাও।
Same.
This matter also we are hearing. But
In the same bunch.
What is the stage? Will the AG submit in this matter also?
No.
29 এর ফাইলটা আছে একটু দেখুন তো
They are
কি order
seeking
ছিল?
publication of tainted list in this matter.
This is a tainted list matter.
The lordship on the last occasion was pleased to direct us to publish a list with the category of taint. We have done so on 28th of January. Your lordship was also pleased to observe that we are going to publish a list of candidates who have not been appointed but who were placed in the CBI's list. We have done that on 14th of January. Those 2 lists are in public domain as we speak, my lord. And on 28th of January, we have published another notice.
All right, then 21, I'll take it up. Till 28, the matter gets adjourned.
And 29, there is a specific prayer.
At 29, give the file, please.
তাহলে আমি চলে যাই।
The matter went up to
Is the presence of AG required in any other matter? Hearing stage?
Yes.
মৌসুমী ঘোষ কি এটা? Madam, I'm not in this matter.
No. All right.
I take your leave.
All right.
My lord, prayer G. এগুলো দাও। তুমি এখানে আছো নাকি?
88. 26288.
এটা আলাদা ম্যাটার, লিস্ট প্রকাশ।
আমাদের তো গ্রুপ সিডি একটা আছে।
এটা 99 ওই 4টে পেজ দাও, 4টে পেজ।
But in the list publication matters, my lord, with the category of 10.
No.
They have published a list. There are matters which are, my lord, they have not indicated who are the blank OMRs, which is one of the main categories of 10.
We have indicated OMR mismatch.
Only mismatch. Mismatch is not there.
Blank OMR has merged with the Supreme Court. We'll make our submission.
They have to indicate the blank OMRs also.
আচ্ছা খুঁজে বার করুন, আমি আসছি। ডাকুন।
Okay.
64 seconds.
My lord, item 64, my lord.
I am appearing on behalf of the petitioner, my lord. The last order in this matter, my lord, 7th January 2026, my lord. Against this matter, my lord, West Bengal Central School Service Commission, they preferred an SLP, my lord. Can you see the SLP's order? my lord?
7th January.
No, my lord. Earlier order. My lord, I just,
Huh.
and thereafter, my lord, in by this another some candidate, my lord, against this same order, they prepared an appeal also, that is also dismissed, my lord,
All right.
by the division bench, my lord. My lord, what happened, my lord, in this matter, my lord, in pursuance of my lord's last order, they published a list by quoting my lord's order. This is the notice. Yes. My lord, may I read, my lord? It is hereby notified for all concerned that in compliance with the solemn order dated 7th January 2026, that means my lord's last order in this matter, of the Honorable High Court at Calcutta in WPA number 260 such and such, that means Moshomi Mandal matter, the list of tainted candidate of both the teaching and non-teaching sector, reference first SLST 2016-80 and third RLST such and such, which have been published earlier with various details about the identity of such candidate are being republished now in the website of the commission with the type of taint they are associated with. Well, kindly note this one, taint. It is reiterated that if any tainted candidate manages to find a place in the selection process of second SLST 2025, in spite of the stringent verification conducted by the commission, he or she will be removed whenever detected. The commission notice with memo number such and such, dated such and such, may also be referred in this regard. But kindly see the list. This is the bulky one. Just they publish the list. Only kindly take the first one. Second one, sorry, serial number 2, Abdul Ghaffar Sheikh, OMR marks mismatch. In the whole list, there is only OMR marks mismatch, but there is two class of OMR marks mismatch. One is blank OMR, another is OMR marks mismatch. This similar. Why I say so, my lord, in the division bench judgment, my lord, they never indicate it. One thing. Second thing is that, my lord, they never indicate the school name, district. Why that is important? Because of that, my lord, the division bench judgment is very specific in this regard. Thereafter, my lord, I came other point, my lord, what is my prayer and what they did in this list, my lord, what jugglery they did it with this list, my lord. My lord, I just
Any candidate who has submitted blank OMR, have they been treated in the group of OMR marks mismatch?
Yes, my lord, there is two effect. Why? Because of that, till date, my lord, this is all the exercise in pursuance of the Supreme Court order. Supreme Court says there are twofold, now, my lord, twofold remedy. One is that, my lord, whosoever tainted but fall under that specific category, they ought to refund back the money. Another one, they're not refund money. And for the refund back of money, there are three categories that my humble understanding. One is that outside of the panel. Another one is that after expiry of the panel. I will show my lord from another Article 12 authority, which is, my lord, filed in last day, my lord, by the board. From that record, my lord, I come thereafter, my lord, that report, what, my lord, canvassed from that report, my lord, I will place it, whole report, my lord, which is, my lord, last occasion kept, my lord. Another one is after expiry of the panel. Another one is blank OMR. Specifically, there is no such category of blank OMR. Now, my lord, kindly take the board's report, which is filed in this matter in the last day. Board report ta dao. My lord, kindly take The board's report, my lord, the last day order, it is mentioned also.
Yes.
May I read, my lord? West Bengal Board of Secondary Education started functioning. Because of that, on the last occasion, I indicated that excess appointment, giving explanation that excess appointment, they just, my lord, wants to, my lord, put a curtain on that, my lord, and ultimately they admit that they have no data. That is crux of the matter. But another thing, my lord, which is canvassed by this report itself regarding the expiry of the panel. Or kindly take the annexure hearing. First annexure hearing. 2016 rollটা দাও। Because I have a specific prayer key. And their names are not featured in the list. But in 2016 rule, there is specific mention that the panel validity for 1 year. And from the date of publication of the result, but kindly take the annexure, although it is a non-paginated, at least my report. It's a non-paginated report filed by the board.
Board's report.
Yes, my lord. Board can explain it. And thereafter, even board accept that there is a difference of 1360. My lord.
This is also not paginated.
Non-paginated.
This is the annexure A.
Yes, my lord. First, my lord, I read from page 3. That is para 6. Because of board saying that board empowered, this selection process started in the year 2016. Board empowered to give appointment in the year 2018. Itself, they narrated in the report itself. I just read it, just 2 paragraphs, 2-3 paragraphs. I will not take more time. West Bengal Board of Secondary Education started functioning as an appointing authority for teaching and non-teaching staff. Video West Bengal Board of Secondary Education Appointment Rules 2018, notified through Kolkata Gazette such and such. Therefore, when the recruitment exercise captioned as First SSC 2016 started, is emanated as per extant rule between WBCSSC along with the RSSCs and Office of the Commissioner of School. After rule number such and such came in force, West Bengal Board of Secondary Education merely generated appointment letter to teaching and non-teaching candidate only on the basis of recommendation letter issued by the West Bengal Central School Service Commission without any knowledge about the vacancies and their nature. Got it, my lord? So they have says that they just shifted the burden because in para 37 of the main judgment, is apex court judgment, excess appointment in respect of the vacancies. Board just want to shift it because they start their job in the year 2018. This selection process start in the 2016. That's why they says no, we have no knowledge about the vacancy. Whatever recommendation letter they issued, might be the excess, might be any other reason, they just issued the appointment letter at proper with this recommendation number. So they have no responsibility to issue the excess appointment. They just shifted their burden. Nothing more, nothing less. The board has no knowledge of the available number of vacancies against the particular type of post for which appointment letter were being generated by WBCSSC. Board thus, when short, report the following. Assistant teacher, 13,056. What was the number of the vacancies in 19 category? 12,905. That was the vacancy. And 11-12 category, 5,712. They issued 5,757 excess vacancy. Going by the available data and record with WBBSC, which have been made available to the investigative agency as well as to the Honorable High Court of Calcutta, goes on to show that only on the basis of 13,056 recommendation letter of assistant teacher class 9-10 received from WBCSSC, it generated equal number of appointment letter, that is 13,056 appointment letter pertaining to first SLST 2016. Similarly, on the basis of such and such candidate, that is regarding 11-12, data sheet containing matching memo number of recommendation letter with memo number of appointment letter are available with WBBSSC. The methodology and criterion of generating recommendation letter by WBCSSC pertaining to the first SLST 2016 was internal to WBCSSC. Thus, West Bengal Board of Secondary Education acted since 2018 only on the basis of the recommendation letter provided by WBCSSC without any ability to map and tag recommendation with post and vacancy and consequent appointment. They just burdened their responsibility. They just shifted their responsibility. They said, we have no data, no mapping, nothing. So, my lord, how could they, the WBCSSC, achieve that conclusion? The only this number of tented candidate is there. There is excess appointment. And in para 37, there's specific mentioning about that excess appointment in the main judgment. I will place later on, my lord. I just place that. For WBBSSC, every recommendation from WBCSSC was considered and treated as unique and fresh. So if they issued n number of recommendation letter, they issued n number of appointment letter. They did not take responsibility how number of vacancies was there or not. It is only was after occurrence in 2024, appointment data with matching recommendation data was shared by the WBBSSC to WBCSSC for checking, and the reason for the admitted differences between WBBSSC, WBCSSC in number of recommendation and appointment letter pertaining to first SLST 2016. Subsequent to the above noted exercise, on 30 May 2024, the status report of 80 class 9, 10 and 11, 12 were received from WBCSSC. Pursuant to this cross-checking process, it was found that difference lies only in the ineffective recommendation appointment outcome of the highly specialized exercise of pairing of candidate with particular post conducted by WBCSSC from the data with their design program. This ineffective and cancelled recommendation letter and appointment letter about which WBSC remain unaware and unintimated till the cross-checking exercise resulted in differences of presentation of data was WBBSSC and WBCSSC. Copy of the mails and data shared by WBCSSC and respect of 80 classes 19 are annexed here with marked annexure A, but I will place later on. It was observed that in some instances, a candidate who choose a vacancy at the time of counseling, however, later does not join. This result in one vacancy being released which has to be offered to another candidate during a subsequent round of counseling. If it is chosen by some other candidate, then there will be two different candidates and two different recommendation appointment letter for one single vacancy. Since a vacancy did not carry any unique identifying variable, it was impossible for WBSC to recognize the same. For example, in one school, there may be more than one post in a single subject, but only one vacancy, and WBSC does not have the vacancy data. Thus, every recommendation for that subject school is unique, resulted in generation of appointment letter every time, though only one person effectively joined each vacancy. In some cases, the candidate later finds that vacancy is a wrong vacancy. Example, absence of approved post in that subject school. In such instance, some alternative corresponding vacancy recommendation had to be paired and provided by WBCSSC, and as a result, the candidate ends up having two or more recommendation letter, two or more appointment letter issued in her his name, though one being effective and the other ineffective. Moreover, many of the vacancies so released were offered in subsequent phase of counseling. As a result, multiple recommendation letter and appointment letter were issued for the same vacancy. Subsequently, for better appreciation of the issue in hand, in exemplary note from WBCSSC was received on 16 December 2024. From there, relevant except is given below. The fundamental difference between, they just narrated that affidavit portion which was placed before the apex court also. Now, para 16. The board had no information about multiple recommendation. So this is, I have no, they just pleaded that it is happened, but in which case it is happened, in respect of which, whether the vacancy, excess vacancy or not, that is not. They not took any responsibility for that. So in conclusion portion, they says, the board has had no information about multiple recommendation against any particular vacancy arising out of various reasons, like unwilling candidate, candidate not joined, absent during appointment letter collection, etc., all pertaining to first SLST 2016. The board had already facilitated all information, including generated appointment letter, document at the end of the board, and the replies of queries on matter pertaining to first SLST 2016 to the investigation agency as directed by the Honorable Court. The data provided by WBCSCC to the Honorable High Court comprise only the valid and effective recommendation number, while the WBBSC data set comprise all appointment letter effective or not. Hence, the difference in recommendation letter and appointment letter. The different counting method of such recommendation and appointments is the reason for the seeming mismatch between number of recommendation letter and appointment letter. A conspectus of the above point would reveal that there is no candidate whose appointment letter is generated without recommendation letter, and there is no vacancy to which a candidate was appointed without a corresponding recommendation letter. But they unable to say against which vacancy. They never mapped it. So, my lord, in that score, my lord, in para 37, the apex court, my lord, what was the observation of apex court, my lord? I just read it, para 37. Monday. 3 तारीख है 3 तारीख.
Yes.
My lord, they are specific mentioning about the excess vacancies, my lord. So they try to, my lord, give the explanation, but apex court not accept that. So, my lord, if a candidate give recommendation letter against not specifically notified vacancy, then that candidate is illegally appointed. Because of that, the vacancy rule was very specific. In Rule 8 of 2016, there are specific, the preliminary, the provincial vacancy is there, they will declare at the time of advertisement. Thereafter, 15 days prior to interview, they ought to publish the final vacancy. They are bound to abide the rules. So that's why they only issued the recommendation letter, which is given before 15 days prior to the interview. But from this report, it is not evident that against which vacancy they gave the appointment. And another thing which is, my lord, came out from this report itself, kindly turn, my lord, annexure part, is non-paginated annexure part. Annexure A, status report of first SLST 2016 80 graduation 19 candidate recommendation, but not a really board report. Court's report. Non-paginated. Non-paginated. Obviously. My lord, kindly turn very next page. My lord, first phase counseling, my lord, got it, my lord?
Annexure A, you wanted to show something?
Annexure A, my lord, that is status report of first SLST 2016, candidate recommended but not appointed. Because of that, my lord, they just show it. But the very next page, that is important, my lord. Before that, my lord, sorry, I forgot, my lord. Status report regarding differences in the recommendation letter, my lord, they give a number. Unique name in WBBSC, total appointment 13,056. But that is page after mail, 31st May 2024 mail. Differences.
Unique name.
Unique name. Because of that says in the year 2024, exchange of mail, that mail is or exchange between the two parties, without stating any, without narrating any vacancy position or nothing. This says what is the mail. Unique name in WBBSC, total appointment, such number, 13,056. Received a recommendation letter from WBCSC, but not received appointment letter from WBBSC, 13. total 30,069, addition of these two.
Hmm.
Unique name in WBSSC, blank. Through counseling, 11,425. Through court case, 95. Rank jumping or out of panel, 185. Total number came out 1100, 705. So difference between 1 and 2, 13, 1364.
Hmm.
So this is the different number of differences candidate.
Now these candidates has to be taken as tainted
Tainted one.
candidates.
Yes, because if vacancy was not declared prior to 15 days, until and unless it is not declared as a vacancy. Kindly see the rule position, Malad. Volume 1. Malad, kindly take volume 1 of education manual. Information regarding vacancy. I will show Malad, two provision of law of 2016. Education manual, volume 1. This corner. Yes, yes. Yes, page number 886. 2016 rule. Vacancy, declaration of vacancy. Malad, rule 8.
886.
Yes, Malad.
Yes.
Kindly see rule 8, information regarding 888.
Hmm.
Rule 8. Got it, Malad?
Hmm.
Information regarding vacancy. The district inspector of school within bracket secondary education shall, on being asked by the director of school education, prepare a report regarding the number of vacancies in post, subject wise, medium wise, gender wise, reservation category wise for the post of such teachers, and shall send it to the director of school education. 2. On receipt of report under sub-rule 1, the Directorate of School Education shall, with due approval of state government, send the subject-wise, medium-wise, gender-wise, reservation category-wise vacancy report, compiled region-wise for the post of teacher for classes 11-12 to the Central Commission, because in the earlier occasion 11-12 and 9-10 was different. Both are mutant. The next one is very important. The next sub-rule. 3. The report as mentioned in sub-rule 2 shall be sent to the Central Commission in the following manner. A. Firstly, before the date of publication of the advertisement inviting application, and B. Lastly, 15 days before the date of publication of the result of the written examination. That was the last vacancy as declared by the. And what was the number? Earlier occasion, my lord, I handed over, my lord, to the 4 pages, I believe.
Wait, if you have handed over, then it must be there.
What was the number of vacancies, my lord, as per their status report?
No, cannot find it.
May I hand it over again, my lord?
No, it is the courted order.
Got it. My lord, the first page is because of that, due to, my lord, 11-12, that is 5712. The first page is 11-12.
5712.
And second page, my lord, total vacancy 1200,905.
This is for classes 5712 for classes 11-12.
It is unmarked in my sheet. It is marked, my lord.
11-12.
Because it is. Timeline that. এর আগে তোমার কাছে আছে, এর আগের দিন তোমার কাছে দিয়েছি টাইমলাইন তোমরা দিয়েছো।
Yes.
My lord, so my lord, date of advertisement 23rd September 2016. Total vacancy 571. Total number of valid applicant 1,50,427. Date of examination, it is mentioned. Date of result, it is mentioned. Verification date, publication of final vacancy, date of personality test. The next one is important. Date of publication of final panel, 27th November 2017. So panel expired on 27th November 2018. After that, every appointment that is after expiry of the panel, they are not entitled to sit in this examination. They ought to return back their money as per the judgment, which is evident from this report itself, from which counseling process, all the candidates, they are tented one. Malad, kindly take very next page. That is, so Malad, in 9-10 category, Malad.
What is this 2067? The last third page. Total vacancy 2066.
206, that is group C, and then the next one group D.
All right, group C. Next is group D.
So Malad, in 9-10 Malad, kindly the second page, in 9-10 Malad, date of publication of final panel 12 March 2018. So it will expire on 12 March 2019. Malad, kindly take the status report. 12 March 2019. Counseling date, got it, Malad? Page number, effectively page number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
In the
7, 8.
status report in the
Yes.
board.
The board.
Status report annexure A.
Yes, Malad.
No.
Malad, this is a longish.
Longish page, yes.
Malad, date of counseling date, Malad, got it, Malad? 15 September 2018.
Yes.
That is within the stipulated time. Now, Malad, second phase, that is 5 February 2019. That is within the stipulated date. Then, my lord, next one, 26 March 2019. 28 March 2019. It starts from 26 March. My lord, entry number 1260. In various date, 26 is the first date, initial date.
Third is 28th of March 2019.
No, my lord, kindly entry number 1260. It is start in 26 March. It start from starting date.
But then the third phase starts from 28th of March 2019.
No, my lord, kindly take entry number 1260.
1251?
1251 28, because 26, 27, 28 in various date, my lord. Third. So we start from 26. Entry number 1260. So, my lord, this one after expiry of the panel, my lord, from entry number 1250. Third phase start from 1250, my lord.
Yes, 1250.
Sorry, 1251. From 1251 onwards, all are expiry of the panel.
1251 all after expiry.
Yes, my lord. They ought not to consider as a untented candidate. They ought to consider as a tented candidate. Their name must be featured. So, from this report, at least 2 types of candidate emerged. One is 1,364 candidate, mismatching candidates, mismatching to the vacancies. Their names ought to features in that list. Number 1. Number 2, the after expiry of the panel, which is evident from the report itself, their name also featured in that list. Number 2. Number 3, my lord, another important category, that is blank OMR sheet, that is not mentioned in that list. And another 2 important aspects. One is from which district, from which school. That is also not evident from this tabular chart, my lord. So they ought to incorporate it after expiry of the panel, mismatch vacancies, blank OMR sheet. At least for rectification of that list, my lord, they ought to include these 3 categories, my lord. And they ought to publish the list by mentioning the school name, the district name. Because of that, there is a specific direction by the Apex Code that the whosoever fall under that 3 categories, their money ought to refund it.
No, category.
Every civil authority or a constitutional code, it's have a bounded duty as per the constitutional provision to implement the apex court judgment. The apex court judgment
Listen,
is
one
very
minute.
specific.
1 minute. The category I can understand, but the details of the candidates that have been published, is it not possible to identify a candidate from this?
Blank OMR is not possible.
Category I understand.
Yes.
But then the school, the district, without these, can you not identify these candidates?
Madam, kindly see. Kindly see.
Purpose is for identification.
Yes, but that is
Right.
not possible.
Not possible.
Not possible. How could?
All right.
How could I? With same name, might be.
No, father's name is different. Date of birth will be different.
In the tabula chart, malad, in the merit list, malad, in the merit list or in the interview list, have any father's name or
father's name is not there.
Malad, if I know this teacher came from this district, then malad, the neighboring person might inform about it. Might take information, but in other cases, malad, it is not possible.
Not possible.
Not possible. Number one. Number two is that, malad, the number is far less, which is evident from the board's report itself.
All right, that I'll see. And district means the district of the candidate or the district where the candidate was appointed.
Because until and unless this teacher went to this school. So whether this teacher continuing in the service or not, he sat for the examination or not. So in this aspect, because Supreme Court judgment is very subsequent order was very specific. In at least in this matter, in Mosumi Mondal matter as well as in Vivek Paria matter, by quoting this writ petition, that no single candidate participate in the subsequent recruitment for that purpose, my lord, a list ought to published, and they went for creating hindrance. They went to the division bench as well as the apex court, West Bengal Central School Service Commission. They went to the apex court. Apex court, my lord, passed specific order in this regard, as well as the others candidate. They went to the division bench. For tainted candidate, they went to the division bench, but they failed to make out their case. At least they first exercise it whether the non-matching vacancies. Number one, number two, expiry of the panel. Number three, with all details. And blank OMR.
See, if I can correctly remember, the stand of the commission with regard to the candidates appointed expiry of the panel, they have not been included in the list of tainted candidates. Have they included them?
No.
They have not. So, this...
Even I can here and now show that there are lots of candidates from this report itself. It is evident.
Yes, the third phase of counseling and names are...
All are. So their name is not featured in the list.
List of tainted candidates is not there. And the 1806 candidates, only OMR mismatch, rank jumping out of panel.
Yes.
Candidates appointed without recommendation.
Vacancies, there is no such list. There is no such list about expiry of the panel, blank OMR. Although they might say that it's come under the OMR mismatch category. That is blank OMR. I for the time being, I just kept aside. But the other thing that is not against the matching vacancy. Number one. Number two is that because they not take the responsibility, board not take the responsibility. Number two is that expiry of the panel, which is evident from the report itself.
All right, expiry of the panel, the court is hearing whether they are to be treated as tainted or not. You have made submission, they should be treated as tainted. Other side has made submission that she should not be treated as tainted. Now this is pending. So expiry of panel, I understand. But then blank OMR, is it the case of the... Have you finished your submission? Is it the case of the commission that the blank OMR candidates have been mentioned in the OMR mismatch category? Blank OMRs? Because from the list that has been handed over, I can see
of your lordship, Milord, in the proceeding.
Yes.
Milord obliged us to indicate these remarks.
The taint. Now
We
the
have now
taint.
indicated the taint.
What you've indicated is out of panel, OMR mismatch,
Rank jumping.
rank jumping.
Milord, we have also indicated, Milord, in certain cases, Milord, both rank jumping, OMR mismatch, both.
Yes, but the category is 3: out of panel, OMR mismatch, and rank jumping. What about the candidates who were appointed in excess of the...
That is not the first of all, Milord, that is a subject matter of a different petition which we can perhaps argue.
It is not a matter of the writ petition, it is the matter of taint. Whether it is in one writ petition or the other is different.
I mean, if
Whether
today, my honest friends, today let us not go by what the writ petition says, and Milord, your lordship's order. Your lordship's order, the last order, Milord, which I find, Milord, your lordship's last order.
See, the very purpose...
I am not, trying to beat around the bush by, inviting your lordship. 7th January's order is categorical. Please come to 7th January. Your lordship, Milord, wanted us in paragraph 3. The court in the order dated 19th November clearly mentioned that the requirement of publication of the list of tainted candidates is for the purpose of identifying the candidates. If proper and complete details of the candidates are not disclosed in the list published by the Commission, then there are chances that tainted candidates may slip through the net. It has been submitted by the advocate that steps are being taken for publication of further list. I shall take note of the observation made herein above and publish the list disclosing all relevant details. Report filed by the board is taken on record. Excuse me, get copy of all the documents. Release the matter on this. I mean, after this, we published first 28 January 2026 this notice, and thereafter this was published. I mean, if today he has something to say with this list, apropos your lordship's order, then he gives us specific pleadings, so that we deal with it. We come with an affidavit. We come with an affidavit. Not otherwise, Milord, by handing over.
1 minute. Coming with an affidavit is the next step. You tell me from the list that you've published.
Yes.
Can the candidates be identified?
Yes.
You have given the name.
Name, father's
name, subject.
Subject.
Where is the district mentioned?
The post is, we have indicated is done. The parent's name, the date of birth, of the candidate, and the nature of taint.
Yes. In which school they were appointed. In this list is for a particular purpose. This list is being published.
Then that would be, with all humility, that would take a very long time.
It will not, because you have everything in your data. Database will provide the details.
List and everything, if it has to be, it has to, this is, according to our humble understanding, a very comprehensive list. It indicates the name of the father. It indicates the date of birth of the candidate. It indicates the nature of mismatch. Apart from, the roll numbers and everything.
There is a direction for refund of...
Well, that matters, there is a content which is pending there.
Oh, that is different. Whether the order is being complied with or not is something else.
Yes.
That the court is there, will see whether it is being complied or not. For the purpose of checking up whether these are the candidates who are required to refund the amount of not, you have to fall back on this list.
Yes.
Right?
Yes.
So if this list is not prepared in a proper manner, you cannot claim refund.
Kindly pardon us, it is maybe our incompetence. We are not being able to, satisfy.
No question of satisfaction. It is not a matter of satisfying somebody's.
What exactly?
It is not his saying. It is not his saying.
We have innumerable times indicated to the Honorable Supreme Court before my Lord, if any matter has gone to the division bench, before the division bench, that we are not permitting anyone to slip, even if it is detected at the last stage. Then also he shall be removed.
That is for the candidates who sit afresh in the selection process.
Someone slips through, assuming, one or two, we have immediately removed him.
Right.
From even at the stage of interview.
Right. That is in the fresh recruitment process. This list will be required for other purposes also. How will you identify a candidate without the school being there as to whether the money has been refunded by that candidate or not?
Kindly, in that event, allow us to use an affidavit. We'll disclose.
No using affidavit.
Then, kindly.
If you can disclose the name of the candidate, the parent's name, the candidate's date of birth, why can you not disclose the
Submission to your lordship is on instruction blank OMR and OMR.
That is the category.
Category is
I have not questioned you anything about the category till now. Why will you not disclose the name of the school where these 1806 candidates were appointed? Why did you any particular reason?
The candidates and everything, we'll have to fall back then. Come with proper instruction.
The remarks column is there. You say that the
nature of taint.
You just now you said the OMR mismatch category. It contains the list of the candidates.
OMR mismatch, on instructions. I am saying. Just give me 2 minutes.
Just now you read out the first point.
Blank OMR are included in OMR mismatch.
Right. This is what I wanted to know.
Blank OMR
are included. Why did you include that? Is there any particular reason?
Reason maybe something is there. So that's why I'm saying
that will be subcategory of the OMR mismatch.
Yes.
If you say that
the species is bound.
Bigger one.
But regarding why district.
If you have the details, then
this is instruction.
Yes, obviously on instruction. Otherwise, how you cannot have your own instruction.
But I am respectfully submitting. Allow us to come with an affidavit. If first, my first submission to your lordship, irrespective of anything. My learned friend, correctly, whatever his perception is, he has made certain submissions on this new list, revised apropos your lordship's intervention, on the 28th of January. If he has anything to add to his submission, so that a list, apart from satisfying my lord, the list has to be, according to him, it is not full. Let him give us the pleading. We shall deal with it in a comprehensive affidavit and come back to you. That is my submission. Because why district?
I have followed. The notice dated 28th January 2026, published by the Secretary, West Bengal Central School Service Commission, and the list of tainted candidates in connection with first SLST within bracket 80, 2016 examination, containing list of 1806 candidates, including their roll number, name, subject, parent's name, date of birth, and remark. Handed over in court today by the learned advocate for the petitioner. petitioner na petitioners দেখে নেবেন petitioners be retained with the records ঠিক আছে
Before you see, one instruction that I have immediately, some of the teachers who were distainted, who were transferred, now the district changes at times. So that becomes it is difficult for us to trace out from the district. So we have given
With
all
deepest of respect, my lord,
recommendation letter is issued
issued by the
petition.
SSC.
No,
Yes.
initial and the transfer.
Both transfer also ought to.
It is you who
I have
issue
never
the
interfered.
recommendation letter.
Best case on earth, let us allow.
I
Please,
know.
you give us pleadings, we will deal with
The remarks column.
You see everything from the air.
Remarks column
Where is the
appearing in the said list mentions about out of panel, comma, OMR marks mismatch and rank jumping. Stop. Learned advocate representing the commission submits upon instruction that OMR marks mismatch category also includes the category of the candidates submitting blank OMR. Stop. Next. The paragraph, the list of tainted candidates will be required not only for checking out, not only for identifying any tainted candidate who may slip into the fresh recruitment process that is being conducted, but also for the purpose of complying the direction passed by the Honorable Supreme Court for refund of the salary received by the tainted candidates in the course of their service, which ultimately stood nullified by the Honorable Supreme Court, by the Honorable Division Bench of this court, affirmed by the Honorable Supreme Court. Stop. Till the list is published with proper details, comma, complications will keep arising at every step, leading to unwanted litigations. Stop. If the list is prepared disclosing proper details, comma, several other future litigations can also be avoided. Stop. The paragraph there are several writ petitions which have been filed by candidates whose names are included in the tainted list, challenging such incorporation. Stop. The candidates who were appointed out of panel there is no reason disclosed as to why a separate category mentioning out of panel, no, not out of panel, this is blank OMR. যেটা বললাম না last time, out of panel, blank OMR. The candidates who submitted blank OMR, কি দিয়ে শুরু করলাম? There is no reason mentioned as to why candidates submitting blank OMR have not been specifically mentioned. Stop. Blank OMR has been found to be a separate category.
The Supreme Court did not tolerate it.
Has been found to be a separate category, and as the commission has the details of the candidates who submitted blank OMR, the list ought to have disclosed such taint in the remarks column. Stop. Acha. The list also does not contain the schools where the said candidates were recommended for appointment. Stop. For the purpose of proper identification, the schools in where the candidates were recommended for appointment ought to have been disclosed in the panel.
In the tainted list.
A panel জায়গায় list of tainted candidates. ঠিক আছে? Though the stand of the commission is that the list of tainted candidates published by the commission after 28th of January 2026 is a comprehensive one, but for effective implementation of the order passed by the Honorable Division Bench and the Honorable Supreme Court in the matter of Boishaki Bhattacharya, the information as regards the name of the school and the subcategory of the OMR marks mismatch should also have been disclosed. Step next. The commission is directed to publish the aforesaid details in their official website. Not there, in its official website. Paragraph D, as the issue regarding the candidates appointed after expiry of the panel is pending consideration before the court, no direction is being passed in respect of the said category of candidates. at this stage. Stop. Relist. Eleventh of March.
Milord, here I have to join two issues. Milord, please pardon me. Milord, the Honorable Supreme Court, Milord, in the judgment which your Lordship referred to, the impugned judgment refers to the following statistical report submitted by WBSSC before the High Court. Milord, please come to Milord Boishaki Bhattacharya's judgment. Milord, your Lordship has it.
Yes, yes.
Please come to paragraph 24. Your Lordship sees, Milord.
Which page is it?
Milord, that is page 28.
Yes.
Has my Lord very kindly got it? Milord?
Yes.
Milord, please see OMR issue. The Supreme Court did not categorize it. Milord, then in the written submission filed on behalf of the SSC in this court, two tables have been furnished. Table 1 pertains to candidates who either rank jumped or were appointed despite not being in the panel. The details are as under: rank jumped out of panel. And Milord, in table 2 furnished by the SSC is for candidates who were appointed by manipulating the OMR sheets. Table 2, Milord, please see, Milord, number of candidates with alleged OMR score mismatch.
Listen, tell me one thing. You have the details.
Milord, with regret, Milord, these details as per CBI, Milord, CBI's role is also there. This issue was identified. It was
by the CBI.
I tell your Lordship, Milord, at that juncture we were representing some of the candidates, then before the division bench. Milord, the CBI as well as the SSC then was asked to furnish this data, Milord, when Justice Boshak was sitting in courtroom number 5, initially when the matter was transferred. Now, Milord, these reports came at that point of time purely relying, as I recollect, Milord, purely relying on whatever the CBI has furnished to the SSC. And these are those reports, Milord, CBI independently or the SSC also independently, Milord, did not assess OMR mismatch was taken to be one. Blank OMRs or there is a mismatch in the OMR, those were taken to be one issue. That is number one. And number two, Milord, in the absence of identification, they have a problem because the DI has the details of the candidates concerned, and Milord, already steps are being taken to the DMs to get the money back. Because, Milord, we are also, Milord, obliged to comply with the Honorable Supreme Court's order. So that being the position, Milord, no one is complaining that because of this inadequate data, this suffering is taking place, or Milord, they are unable to reach out to the candidates. Milord, what I was respectfully submitting, Milord, this direction that your Lordship is increased to pass, Milord, if it comments to your Lordship, I leave it to the court. I am not bargaining. I am saying, Milord, kindly allow us to come with a short affidavit within 15 days, 20 days. Milord, we'll answer your Lordship. And then in that event, if your Lordship so feels that yes, your Lordship's order, Milord, whatever your Lordship has been pleased to pass today, directing this OMR and everything, Milord, that order your Lordship passes. Milord, we'll disclose our stand by way of an affidavit.
Right.
We want.
Yes. Now, what you will do is you will defend the list. This is the reason you want to. This is the reason you want to file the affidavit.
I cannot do anything with the list because the list is now today before the highest court of the state. I cannot do anything with the list. I will not do anything with the list. I will only justify as to why OMR mismatch has been taken to be one issue, and Milord, non-disclosure of the schools. Milord, that is the only two issues which we'll answer by way of an affidavit if it so comments to you. Nothing else. I am not saying that, Milord, I am going to do anything. The list remains as it is.
No.
Your Lordship,
for any change, you have to again publish it in your website because it is there.
The list is.
The list is there in the. It is there in the public forum.
I will only add another column maybe as per your
Exactly. Exactly. Nothing more.
Sub-column. Worst to worst, that is the only.
Yes. Nothing more than that.
Milord, I am saying kindly allow us to use an affidavit and then come.
Why? What is this affidavit for?
Not identify this way. Supreme Court did not identify the Honorable and the Honorable High Court's order. I am not taking your Lordship to the issue of merger. But Honorable High Court's order, Milord, was taken into judicious consideration and it was not interfered with. Milord, as we have learned from your Lordship, Milord, the Honorable High Court's order merges with the Honorable Supreme Court's order. So therefore, the Supreme Court did not independently say blank OMR or OMR. It took into consideration whatever was punished by the SSC then. And it took into consideration, and thereafter these lists are there. So I was respectfully beseeching your lordship, kindly do not pass this direction today. Kindly allow us to come with an affidavit disclosing whatever we have to say. If it does not appeal to your lordship will pass the order.
What is the prayer in the writ petition?
Please see the prayers.
Yes,
The
sir.
prayers are page 26.
Direct investigation regarding alleged manipulations.
See, prayer C, OMR sheet publication of 2016 and 2020.
Publish all OMRs
Yes, my lord. Thereafter,
in connection with
F is published tainted candidate list with father's name, category, address.
there's an other details.
OMRs in 2016 you have not
No,
published.
not published yet.
2016 OMR you have not
published.
published.
I have to take instructions, perhaps.
Not. But I have a specific.
The selection process got nullified and you've still not published the OMR.
And
What would you do with those
They
OMRs?
try to justify.
No,
OMR sheet published করেছে তো?
No. What is the reason of not publishing the OMRs?
Affidavit, taking a stand. I cannot just, offhand, just answer your lordship or, my learned friend, why we have not published.
This is one of the prayers I can see. Publication of OMRs in connection with first SLST. Modify the interview list published by the respondent in second SLST.
Fresh interview.
Fresh interview list.
Thereafter, a prayer F with all details.
List of candidates with all details.
Thereafter, specifically mentioned after expiry of the panel, rank jumping, other categories.
Hmm.
That means mismatching categories. my lord.
Hmm.
As per the. There is also prayer for in camera.
The in-camera issue is also not subject.
Subject.
We have taken it to the Supreme Court.
It is pending.
Pending na.
Pending. Yes.
Mr. Singh will be able to.
Order was stayed. The matter is appearing.
CCTV order has been stayed.
It is pending. Status.
Has it been stayed?
Yes.
Yes. Say that.
I'm not placing that's why in this.
Say.
Did you use an affidavit in the main writ petition?
No. In Mosumi.
In Mosumi?
No.
You've not?
No. To the best
The
of.
report was filed, not.
Why, my lord?
Reports were filed, but then affidavit has not been used.
No direction was given, my lord. Pleadings were made from bar on various occasions.
Dated 20th December 2020.
So a report is on record, but not the affidavit.
No.
A short report with regard to allegations of paragraph 14 only.
That
where
is the
three
first
candidates
day,
were
my
voted.
lord. On 19 November, my lord, they came out with a report, my lord. My lord, in
Yes,
respect
my
to
lord,
19 November.
submission was made only to that effect on the first day.
We have.
In respect of two candidates.
Yes.
All right. That apart, you did not file any report. Opposition also you've not filed. All right. You file your opposition to the writ petition.
Yes.
আচ্ছা আসুন দেখি কি বললাম না তার ওই পোর্শনের পরেরটা পড়ুন
কেউ দেয়নি বোর্ড বাদ দিয়ে আর কেউ রিপোর্ট দেয়
ওই জায়গা থেকে কেটে দিন হ্যাঁ ওখানটা কাটুন তারপর একটা জায়গায় আমি বললাম যে লার্নেড অ্যাডভোকেট ফর দ্য কমিশন সাবমিটস দ্যাট অল ডিটেলস have been published শেষের দিকে হবে, শেষের দিকে হবে, দেখুন টিল দ্য ডিটেলস এর একটু আগে পিছে, একটু আগে দেখুন তাহলে। হুম পাবলিকেশনের ডিরেকশনের আগে। ল্যান্ডেড অ্যাডভোকেট ফর দি কমিশন বললাম না, কিংবা অ্যাকর্ডিং টু দ্য কমিশন বললাম।
অর্ডারটা কি অ্যাড করছে, ওই অর্ডারে অ্যাড করছে।
দেয়ার আর সেভারাল রিট পিটিশনস এর আগে কি বললাম?
The list is published with every stage, at every step leading to unwanted litigations. If the list is prepared, disclosing
ঠিক আছে, তারপরটা
there are several restrictions which have not have been, which have been by the candidate, whose name are including in the tainted list.
আচ্ছা আপনি লিখুন তো শেষের দিকে, ওটাকে বাদ দিন, আপনি লিখুন যে the respondents are directed to file affidavit in opposition within a period of 4 weeks, reply if any within a fortnight thereafter. ঠিক আছে, list the matter for hearing immediately on conclusion of the efforts at time period. ঠিক আছে, এই যেখানে পাবলিকেশন করতে বললাম সেই জায়গাটাকে আপনি কেটে দিন। Let us see.
জায়গাটা কি করলো?
I have struck it off.
Two things, Malad, just on they might use the affidavit, not.
Yes.
Malad. One thing is that, Malad, in the first round of the petition, Malad, when matter was before the division bench, Malad, and not only that, before the single bench, Malad, they published the blank OMR list, Malad. Number one. Number two is that, Malad, in the division bench
If it's
judgment.
already published, then why do you want republication?
No, Malad, for in not in it category, Malad.
Not in?
Not in 11-12 category, Malad. This is matter about 11-12.
All right.
Malad, that in 9-10 category they published.
All right.
Then
Separately.
number one. Number two is that, Malad,
Separately.
in para 363 of the division bench judgment, there was a specific mention about blank.
Yes, that I'm aware. All right, let me see what is to be done.
I think you will have a
Next
chance to use your response to my affidavit.
30,
In the meanwhile,
page 30.
This matter relates to private school, whether private
Army
কমিশনের একটা সাবমিশন রেকর্ড করে দিন, সেটা আমি বলতে চাইছি। ইয়েস, ওইটাই আমি জানতে চাইছিলাম। ওইটা থাকবে। ইয়েস ইয়েস ইয়েস, হ্যাঁ, ওটা থাকবে, ডিরেকশনটা থাকবে। হ্যাঁ ঠিক আছে, যেটা রাখার আমি রাখবো, যেটা
Hey.
30.
They're taking time.
Not taking time.
Private schools will not claiming that 10 private school claiming that 10 marks experience. But affidavits have been filed. Affidavit দিয়ে দিয়েছো? Affidavit দিয়ে দিয়েছো?
Affidavits have been filed.
Yes.
All right. The last objection, my lord, was of the view that first I will hear the 10, whether 10 marks will be there thereafter.
Yeah, exactly. Whether 10 marks will be there or not, thereafter I'll decide whether the private schools, aided schools, unaided schools, central schools,
Army public school.
Yes, Army public school. Navodaya
Okay,
has
sir.
been allowed in one case. Thereafter, the experience marks was again taken back for some other reason, possibly. I do not.
This matter, my lord,
Fragmented service.
this matter also can be said, my lord.
Because this ball.
Fragmented service. She had
One
fragmented
of your
service.
friends said that. All right.
This and item number 51 are almost similar, my lord. Both the matter may be.
Item 30 and 51.
Yes.
All right.
That is not a fragmented one.
Are you aware? You are aware?
Yes, they
File
are.
our affidavit. We'll file our affidavit there.
51 affidavit.
Let it be taken up. We'll file our affidavit.
Affidavit filed in 51.
In 51, we have
I don't know, it has been taken in the record of the.
List the matter for further consideration on 16th of March.
Jyotirmoy Mundi.
51 এতে বোধহয় একটা affidavit দেবে। ওটা হোক, এটা 30 টাতেই থাকবে। 51, are you filing your affidavit?
Just give me 2 minutes.
All right, let it be called. Let it be called.
বিক্রম করিস না।
Find it out. Find it out. Let it be called.
Matter also pertaining to 10 marks, my lord, prior to teaching experience. Last occasion, they served their report in the form of affidavit. I want to file my exception to the report, my lord.
The time was given to you.
My lord, the problem is that all the teachers are working in their school. Due to Madhyamik examination, they couldn't come to the court, my lord.
Learned advocate for the petitioner seeks extension of seeks extension of time for filing the exception to the report. Stop. On such prayer, release the matter on 23rd of March. Exception may be prepared and circulated by 13th of March. Next.
My lord, item. আমি জানি না আমার My lord, item number 32 affidavits have been filed. My lord, the matter relates to 10 marks, but the issue is slightly different. They are vocational teachers.
Yes.
But the point raised was that it was not approved by the government. My lord, everything I have annexed in my
Service was not approved by the government.
My lord, they are saying that these are appointed by the agencies and everything. My lord, I have annexed a specific circular whereby it is saying that there should be a specific selection process for appointment of vocational teachers and the guidelines. Thereafter, I was appointed, and thereafter, my lord, our appointment by the government was extended till the age of 60 years.
For the purpose of taking a decision in this matter, first what is to be adjudicated is whether your service is proper or not, and then only whether you'll get 10
My
marks.
service is proper because the government, I have annexed, the government by a notification has extended our service till the attaining age of 60 years. So my lord, first query, my service is a regular service and my lord, as far as the substantive post is concerned, my lord, the government has sanctioned specific post for vocational teachers and we are being paid from government exchequer. And my lord, on the last occasion, I placed the judgment of the Honorable Supreme Court of 1986 SCC, which says that a post, if it is confirmed by the competent authority with proper approval, this is that post may be recognized as a substantive post. Here, my lord, all the conditions are being fulfilled.
This has to be heard.
Council has not filed an affidavit.
It has to be heard. See, if the state has filed an affidavit, that will be the stand of the council. I do not think council can take a different stand. They cannot take different. I can see the state's council is there.
Your lordship, in respect of my lord, 12th RLST, my lord, when your lordship has passed that these vocational teachers are entitled to marks for in-service training. And this is your lordship's reported.
All right.
21.
The matter is to be heard. Released for further hearing on 23rd of March.
My lord. Exception. Oh my lord, 33, my lord, same as my lord.
We'll find affidavits.
The part-time teachers claiming my lord 6 marks. It can be my lord
30, same as 30.
Same as 30, my lord. Difference is 30 is a private school.
Whatever. The issue is more or less the same.
Our affidavit is ready, my lord, in this matter. We'll file it.
File it.
Ready. My lord, then time may be given to file my.
We have already served it.
Already served. Did you get a copy? Then the original must be here. আচ্ছা খুঁজে বার করে দেবে দেখে নিন তো affidavit in opposition by the commission filed in court today is
My lord, it is in this form, my lord. এটা দেখুন তো আছে কিনা আপনাদের ফাইলে।
No, it has not been filed in court. It has just been affirmed last.
Wait.
File call, hey.
Yes,
No,
it is
not here.
It is already here.
My lord has a copy.
Yes. Shongita Das, I can see the report. Why, is it affirmed on 2nd of January? I can see the last order recorded report in the form of affidavit filed by the commission is taken on record. It is filed.
It is filed.
আচ্ছা তাহলে লিখুন যে learned advocate for the petitioner seeks time to file exception to the report filed by the commission. Stop. Let exception be prepared and circulated by 13th March, released on 23rd of March.
51 33 এর পরে 51 সাবজেক্ট আমাদের আমি
পুরো দেখ
But I have been supplied.
You've been supplied?
Yes. SSC already. This is to be from the SSC.
SSC will be filing it. Smita Singh.
Yes, Smita Singh. By this week. What is the issue?
Or 10 marks.
10 marks.
Well, the moot question would be whether calendar year or the academic year or financial or 365 days in aggregate. That would be the moot question before Lordship.
Fragmented service.
Fragmented service.
Achha, report in the form of affidavit by the commission filed in court today is taken on record. Stop. Learned advocate representing the state respondents seeks extension of time for filing the report. Stop. Release the matter for further consideration on 23rd of March. If it will not affidavit, a report by the state may be prepared and circulated by 20th will be all right. 20 February. Exception may be filed by the petitioner to both the reports prior to the urgent date of hearing.
Great.
Well, Mr. Singh is here and Mr. Ojha, he is here. I'll just come for 5 seconds. These are affidavits.
I would like to fight.
Same order as in 34. 35, same order as in 34. Will you be able to file all these affidavits by 20th, or do I give some more time? Or all are lying ready?
But it has to be affirmed. And I presume it should be affirmed by a week.
একটা কাজ করুন যে 20th বললাম না 20 তারিখে বলেছিলাম তো make it 27th. Make it 27th of February.
Gratefully.
36.
But we'll be filing our affidavit in 36.
Sumanta Modok.
Lordship would be filing affidavit.
Did you get the copy?
Yes.
It is here.
SSC.
Same orders. SSC. All right, same. নিয়ে নিন তো অনিমেষ বাবু।
এটা একটু এইদিকে একটু আসো। Access দিয়ে দিচ্ছি তাহলে।
No, state government has not filed any opposition.
Filed it.
Why? For what purpose?
For what purpose it is for you?
10%
But it is the rule of the state which is being interpreted by this.
No, Lordship. I am giving Lordship. My submission has been recorded, Lordship.
All
No
right.
state is necessary to file any affidavit in opposition.
Which one?
It's not a opposition, they're filing.
Which one? Which matter are you?
36. I am going to 36.
Sumanta Modok. Dekhi
If the
state.
Lordship, if the necessary, if the Lordship.
See, the state council is here. The senior government advocate will be the senior standing counsel will be there.
Senior standing counsel for what?
State.
State. Where? Who is?
I do not know. It is your panel.
No, bolte de.
It is your panel. for the state is appearing in these matters.
But Lordship, in this matter, Lordship, I am Lordship, additional government pleader, Lordship. As per my submission, Lordship, I am not here now to say, Lordship, file the any affidavit of
All right, I am giving you time. You choose whether you file or you don't file.
Lordship.
All right.
Lordship. Give me opposition.
I do not want to create any fight in between the two of you.
If the Lordship government,
Right.
if the Lordship total is the government or the school education total includes the school service commission. If the government rules has been any violated, then Lordship, I am Lordship.
Yes, the rule is under challenge.
Then I Lordship want to Lordship.
Rule is under challenge. 37, give Binita, give your yes, give your appearance. Your name will be added up with his name. Two separate columns for the state council will be different. So please put your name in that list. 38.
38, we will be filing.
Jyotirmoy,
We will be filing affidavit, Lordship. 38.
কোনো অসুবিধা হলো কি? কিছু হলো? 37 appearance. Same order as in 34. 34, 35, 36, 37 and 30, 39. All will be same order. And the appearance of the council will also be the same. After the two stated council change hobe, otherwise same.
38.
Yes, 38. Jyotirmoy. Acha. 39 give.
Yes, Lordship.
নিয়ে রেখে দিন।
34 fixed হচ্ছে অন্য একটা দেখে আপনাদের রিপোর্ট ফাইল করতে বলবো না। আপনাকে এটা বলবো।
Skip the action, maximum.
All right.
But item 40, my lord, petitioner claiming my lord 10 marks for working as a vocational teacher, part-time vocational teacher. Last week, my lord, the occasion, my lord, they have filed one report before my lord, but copy whereof my lord, I was not been served, my lord.
Commission's copy.
Had a copy. But
Commission's copy.
Lord, I'll serve it upon my learned senior.
We will serve.
Please serve. You also want time? Acha.
Yes.
Learned advocate for the petition seeks time to file exception to the report filed by the commission. Stop. Learned advocate for the state seeks extension of time for filing the report. Here the report has been prepared or not? State, did you get a copy? State's copy also you didn't get? State, did you prepare the report?
Prepared but not enough.
Prepared? But here
We will
copy
be filing an affidavit today in this matter.
in other matters copy has been served. In this matter copy has not been
From item number 34 till
no copy
is
served.
because it has not
All
been
right.
affirmed.
Not been affirmed.
But we will file our affidavit today in this matter. It has not been filed previously. It was last.
The senior standing counsel is also appearing for the state.
हमारा नाम होता है Niket. We have been appointed by departure. In case by
Acha.
so it's another hearing.
Right. এবার এই আগেকার যে ডিরেকশনটা দিলাম 27th release 23rd. Yes, exception may be filed by 13th. Right? Same.
report দিয়েছে সেই কপিটা
Report has been filed by the company.
I am for the petitioner, my lord.
In 41, I am for the state matter.
Same as 39.
Same order as 34 থেকে চলছে। হুম। 42.
I am at 48.
ওই যে কপিটা নিয়ে নিন।
42 we are not filing. There is some defect in the affidavit. My lord, we need to correct it.
41 did you file?
Yes, Lordship.
All right.
Mohammed Kamrul Islam, we have filed.
You
44.
file. 42 you
We are not
want.
filing. There is some defect.
All right. Learned advocate for the commission seeks extension of time to prepare and circulate the report. Stop. Learned counsel for the state also seeks extension of time for filing the report. বলে আগেকার যে ডিরেকশনটা আছে সেই ডিরেকশনটা দিয়ে দেবেন। All right. 43.
Yeah, we'll be filing a report.
We would be filing, my lord.
The same as 34 হবে।
ಇದು আছে তো দিয়েছে আমাদের
Is it?
40. This is 43. This is 43.
43. 43.
42 টা কবে আসবে? Ma'am, 42. Sorry.
Supratim Bonik.
This lordship will be filing.
Yes. নিয়ে নিন।
And 44.
Same order. Report file.
Great, ma'am.
আমার নাম একটু দিচ্ছি, নাম একটু করে দিচ্ছি না?
45, I'm for the petitioner. But I'm challenging the clause of 2025 rules with regard to giving prior teaching experience to the contractual malad persons.
What is not ready?
Has report been served upon you?
No,
It has not been ready, my lord. It is not ready. In this matter, it is not ready.
It is not ready. All right.
The election was passed on 5th of January, my lord. We are yet to
43 তে যে অর্ডারটা হলো extension of time for filing the report সেইটা হবে 45 এ।
Matter to appear on
23rd of March.
23rd.
46.
Here also our report is not ready, my lord.
You have not filed?
We are not. It is not yet ready, my lord.
Where is the petitioner? 46.
তুমি ওইখানে দাও না, আমাদেরকে দাও না।
46, is your report ready?
We will be filing affidavit.
It is not ready. It is not ready.
Oh, it's not ready. Acha. তাহলে it will be same as 43. Report ready হয়নি. Seeks extension of time for filing the report. Same direction. 46 এ none for the petitioner.
47, my lord, I am for the petition, my lord. I have got the copy of report from the SSC. My lord, I have some time to file exception, my lord. Lord, we are from the KBS.
7 will be same as 34. Report filed.
On respondent number 6 is perhaps the school, my lord. My lord, here a question.
7. 47.
One question has been raised by the School Service Commission that whether I have been appointed against a substantive post or not. The school is the best authority to answer this question, my lord. Because
Who is the best authority? The state doesn't have any role.
It's the Kendriya Vidyalaya.
Vidyalaya, my lord.
Kendriya Vidyalaya. All right.
In that effect, my lord, let there be a direction upon the school to file a report also, my lord.
Let the school file. Who is stopping you? It will be open. Lekin in the 47. It will be open for the school to file a report disclosing the mode of appointment of the petitioner
Obliged, my lord.
with specific mention as to whether the post in which the petitioner was appointed is a substantial one or not. Yes, 48.
Obliged, my lord.
For the petitioner lordship led by Mr. Firdaus Sami. Lordship, I'm praying for notice read.
The election was passed to file exception.
Yes, I see. Where is the exception?
Some physical illness of our client. He's not good at money.
All right. What is the issue?
He says that there is a 1 mark less in his. He should get 1 mark more. The first 3 matters, your lordship heard today. The same
Yes,
issue.
yes.
he has calculated his marks on the basis of preliminary answer key. In final answer key, one question was changed, so he did not get that mark. He has not challenged the question, but he said that his
Please
OMR
see
was
his
wrongly evaluated.
representation at page 52.
All right, since accommodation has been sought, on the prayer of the learned advocate representing the petitioner, release the matter for further consideration on 18th of February, next Wednesday. Yes, 49.
Time for the petitioner. Here, my lord, the issue is the petitioner has been serving in a recognized school. Kindly comes to page 16.
Is it a 10 marks issue?
10 marks. I have not been given any option to give the my lord, to opt because the school code kindly comes to page 16.
All the contractual teachers and everybody, they are the same thing.
No, this is a recognized school. Kindly see, we are differently placed and we are better placed. Kindly see. Page 16 is the recognition, provisional recognition for imparting higher secondary education. School is Shishu Bikash Academy. Page 16, Lordship has seen. 2006 is recognition for higher secondary education, which has been given by the West Bengal Council of Higher Secondary. Thereafter, page 18 is a document of 2003 where it has been given recognition for conducting secondary. This is 910. Lordship may kindly sees recognition as a.
Please show me your appointment letter.
Yes, I have. Yes, I'll come to that. And 2001 is the. Kindly now comes. I'll just show chronology so that I have appointed. I have everything annexed. Kindly comes to page 22.
See, that is the only thing. Where
Kindly
is
comes to
your
page.
appointment?
Kindly comes to. I'll satisfy everything. Kindly comes page 22. On consideration of the documentary evidence produced before this commission, the commission is.
The institution is not the issue. Whether
Appointment is. Yes, I'll show.
Please show.
Kindly comes to page 24. Here, the institution is the issue because there is no code given. They are not given this prior teaching marks to the. They have given to one person and thereafter, taken it away. Kindly comes, this is the 24 is the appointment letter. 2018. These are the appointment letters and thereafter kindly comes to approval of the appointment. Thereafter certificate and thereafter, my lord, certificate to that effect that I am in continuous service from 2018 onwards. Page 26.
Are you?
Now, my lord, these are the appointment letters. My lord, there are a bunch. I am just skipping it over. Kindly comes to the works which have been given to us. These are very important. Page 38 is I have been appointed as the examiner. Kindly comes to page 38.
Yes, I can see.
Page 38 examiner. Thereafter, my lord, I have been appointed as a
All right.
polling officer. Now kindly comes. Now kindly comes.
Going to delay. Now,
It is not. May I finish? I have not finished, my lord. May I just kindly allows me because I have a good case here, my lord. I am trying to satisfy that. Now kindly comes to the form which we were. Kindly comes to page 72. This is the form. This is the option which was given. There.
When did you file your application form?
Form within time. Kindly see. These application forms are in.
In June, July?
This is in. Just a minute. Yes, July.
Right. Now.
Application 8 July 2025.
You could not put in your code.
Yes.
For which you could not get the prior teaching marks.
Yes.
It was in July. Your cause of action arose then.
Then I have approached.
It is 26th of November 25, sir.
But we have approached.
Approached whom?
Approached this honorable court, my lord. We have made the application and thereafter we have approached.
I can see your writ petition is affirmed on the 26th of November. After
Yes.
that
Before that we have made applications. Well, kindly see.
What does application mean?
Well, representations to that effect that we are not being given the opportunity to fill up.
Thereafter, you participated in the written test.
Yes. One of the persons got, others didn't get, my lord. Thereafter, if this is given, my lord, I'll be coming within the zone of consideration.
Exactly. So it is a belated
this is a recognized
approach.
School.
It is a belated approach on your part. Nobody is questioning your school status. It is
Belated
your
approach for
status.
This only, Malad.
Yes, I have
days,
dismissed.
Malad, belated
I have
approach.
dismissed repetitions.
Malad, this, Malad, this might be for a different school.
So what?
But Malad,
Whether you approach the court in time or not is an issue.
Then the time has to be, Malad. I have come prior to, Malad. I have come prior to holding of the tests.
No.
Malad, kindly cease.
You are mistaken.
Just a minute.
26th November is the repetition date.
Kindly cease, Malad, what I have, Malad, just before the interview. I have come prior to the interview.
Sir, the very first opening sentence was you were unable to fill up the code.
Code, yes. At the time of application, making an
That is
application.
where your cause of action arose.
Yes, one of my colleague was given this marks. Well, kindly appreciate this. One of my colleague was given this marks and he was rejected. So therefore, the status. Well, I failed to. Well, one thing. Well, commission will be committing mistakes all over again. It is the commission's mistake that commission has not given. Our code was there. The school is a recognized school. Well, kindly allows me to place the recognition. May I just place it on merits and thereafter lordship delay?
I have heard you.
Only one point,
Petitioner.
Well, I am relying upon this definition of the school in the NCT Act. Kindly once takes up.
Participated in second SLST 2025. Stop. Petitioners habe. They are aggrieved as they could not fill up the application form by disclosing their prior teaching experience on account of non-availability of the school code.
Then kindly gives me so that we can find out some authorities with regard to as to what is the time when a person should come in during the course of recruitment process. My humble submission, we are in time.
It appears that the last date for filing the application form was 21st of July 2025. Mr. Bhattacharya?
Yes.
The petitioners filed their application form within the stipulated time period. Stop. The instant writ petition has been affirmed and filed on 26th of November 2025 after the petitioner, after the result of the written examination was published. What a 21st July bolle, what a 14th July.
Here's my explanation also.
21st July. 21st July.
14th or 21st?
21st. It was subsequently extended till 21st. Just
better posted.
This is what I could recollect. 21 তারিখই হবে 21st July. আচ্ছা, তারপর হচ্ছে যে the petitioners submit that since they are serving in substantive post, they ought to be given the opportunity.
School is recognized. That is my submission.
To fill in the application form by disclosing the period of their prior teaching experience. Stop. According to the petitioners, the school where they are serving is recognized. Stop.
And my lord, we have waited in view of the fact that one of the colleagues was granted marks for prior teaching experience in the same school. Kindly says, my lord, I have annexed that also, page 98.
It is submitted that one of the teachers of the same school was awarded marks on account of prior teaching experience. Stop. On getting such information, the petitioners approached this court. Stop. Prayer has been made to direct the commission to award marks to the candidates, taking into consideration the period they served in the recognized school as prior teaching experience. Stop.
And I've bought a supplementary
The
affidavit where it appears that
where of the
it is given, I am beside the zone of consideration.
has been opposed by the commission. Stop. It has been submitted that the petitioners approached the court at a very delayed point of time. Stop. It has also been submitted that the candidate from the same school as that of the petitioners was wrongly awarded marks on account of prior teaching experience, and the said marks were thereafter deducted. Stop. No marks have been awarded to any candidate from the said school on account of prior teaching experience. Stop. Paragraph. The commission relies on the order passed by this bench. Give the number, please. Put it on the screen.
This is the order.
Oh, acha. Passed by this bench on 17th of November 2025. In WPA 25701 of 2025, Prashanto Kumar Mondal and others versus the state of West Bengal and others.
The previous rounds of writ petitions were filed after 5 years, where the selection process was set aside. And my lord, judgment in Boishaki Bhattacharya, there is specific, my lord, mentioning about the delay point, my lord. Kindly takes that also account.
Acha.
I'm relying upon that judgment, my lord.
It appears that from the submission made by the learned senior counsel representing the petitioners, it is evident that the cause of action for filing the instant writ petition arose at the time when the petitioners were unable to fill in the application form by disclosing details of their prior teaching experience. Stop. The petitioners did not raise any objection at that initial point of time. Stop. They participated in the written test for the recruitment examination. Stop. It is only after the result of the written examination was published and the preliminary list of candidates were prepared, including the name of the candidate appearing in this examination from the same school as that of the petitioners were allotted marks on account of prior teaching experience, the petitioners filed the instant writ petition.
We are also covered by another order, not passed by your lord.
The petitioners appears no. The commission has already disclosed that marks on account of prior teaching experience was erroneously awarded in favor of the referred candidate, and the error has since been rectified by deducting marks awarded on account of prior teaching experience. Paragraph. It appears that the petitioners acted as fence sitters. Stop. They have approached the court at an extremely belated point of time, at a delayed point of time. Stop. Had the petitioners been genuinely aggrieved by the act of the commission in not allowing them incorporate their prior teaching experience at the time of filing the application form, they ought to have rushed to the court at that stage. Stop. They failed to do so. Stop. Even after appearing in the written examination, comma, the petitioners did not approach the court. Stop. They approached the court at such a point of time that they approached the court at such a delayed point of time that if any interference is made, comma, then the same may unsettle the list which has been prepared by the commission. Stop. Next. The court is not inclined to allow the prayer as sought for by the petitioners. Stop. The writ petition fails and is hereby
We are also covered by the
In that case, my lord, the error of the commission remains, my lord, unaddressed. Recognized school, my lord, we are getting, my lord, the commission will not, the commission, it was within the knowledge of the commission, they have avoided, my lord, it will not be scrutinized as to why the commission has subsequently, my lord, taken away the marks.
Yeah, please call the list.
50, item number.
But supplementary affidavit may kept in record.
Supplementary affidavit filed in court is taken on record.
Copy may be given.
Copy has not been served.
Yes, copy served.
No. Supplementary affidavit.
Supplementary affidavit, copy দেয়া হয়েছে। দিয়েছে।
রাহুলকে দিয়েছিস?
Not with me, my lord. Can it be given once again?
He wants, my lord, soft copies. We have given it, my lord.
Has check up
It has
whether
been
soft
served, my
copy
lord.
has been served.
I don't have the soft copy. I can.
Soft copy, we are not obliged to serve soft copies in every matter.
At least hard copies in that
Hard
case.
copy served, yes.
Served?
Yes.
Somebody has taken it. Just check up.
For the state, I have taken it.
Give a copy to him. Hard, soft, anything, whatever. Keep it with you. Yes.
Diploma.
50.
In this matter, my lord, the last occasion, my lord, handed over one order, that is Bonjona Panja. My lord, this matter relating to, my lord, non-encirclement, all the petitioners herein is the in-service teacher, my lord. Untented in-service teacher, my lord. They, my lord, some of the reason best known to them, my lord, they not encircle the booklet series, my lord.
This issue is pending before the division bench in the morning, it was said.
Yes, it is.
Then what did I have to?
Are you aware?
No, case number, give the case number.
Case number is mentioned. Oh no, case number is not mentioned.
In the morning, it was handed over by Mr. Basu. I mean, Mr. Anindo Basu.
Shawnee something?
124 of 2026.
That is different.
Is it so?
Question dispute.
124.
Booklet series.
This is booklet series court. Mr. Anindo Basu appeared in the morning. He handed over an appeal, my lord. I also don't have reference of that appeal.
It is Mat 30 of 2026.
Mat 30,
my lord, is for question dispute. Shawnee Bhattacharya.
Shawnee Bhattacharya is for question dispute. Then inquire from
my junior says that Mat 124, but I am not aware of the fact. 124, 124. Maybe, might not be, but because I not gone through the appeal, so I can't say.
Mat 30 টা অন্য check up. Please find it out. The issue as to whether.
My lord, my junior says yes, 124. It is from the court status.
They must be knowing it. The commission 124, Mr. Singh. Mat 124.
We are not aware.
Mat 124 status, so at least so.
Copy has been served. It must be served. The issue as to whether
Mat 124.
Mat 124.
Whether the court can pass any direction for re-evaluation of an answer script. Answer script, no, OMR answer sheet. If the booklet series is not marked is reported to be pending consideration before the Honorable Division Bench. Next. In view of the above, the instant writ petition stands adjourned for the time being. Stop released on 16th of March. Check up.
Yes,
anything.
yes, metro. Yes, Marat. I checked it up because nowadays Marat, Sabra function. Grateful.
51.
No, my lord, it's the same that of item number 30, private schools.
Oh.
This is not a fragmented.
All right.
Let it be
Report.
tagged with item 30.
Report.
We have an affidavit in Jyotirmoy Mandal.
Filed by the commission in court today is taken on record. Where is the state? Somebody was else was there.
Mr. Oja was there.
Not
in this matter.
Oh, he's not there. Is a report of the state required in this matter?
State report ki darkar.
State government school.
State, because the rule is also under challenge.
It is also under challenge. Acha.
Lordship kept it on 16th March.
It will be open.
If the state wishes not to file, my lord, I don't have any
That is
objection.
different. It will be open for the state respondents to file affidavit, to file report by way of affidavit. By 27th, released on 16th. Stop. It will be open for the petitioner to file exception to the reports prior to the adjourned date.
March.
March.
My lord, kindly tag with item number 30, my lord.
It will be taken up. Even if it is not tagged, it will be taken up together because in the same bundle. Right? So, it won't be a problem.
Pass one order only in both the matters.
It doesn't matter. I'll take it up. 52.
No, no, appearing for the petitioner. Well, the petitioner wants to withdraw the case. This is a letter for withdrawal.
Has appointment letter been issued to her?
Yes, ma'am. We communicated to her.
Appointment letter issued. Very lucky. Huh? Anyway, learned advocate for the petitioner produces written communication made by the petitioner. Disclosing her intention not to proceed with the writ petition. Okay, stop. The writ petition accordingly stands dismissed as not pressed. This will be written with the records. For which subject is the candidate appearing?
My lord, the subject is
Sanskrit PG.
What subject?
Sanskrit PG. She's a private tutor.
Sanskrit PG.
পরে লিস্টটা দেখি
Have you gone through this letter?
yes, my lord.
Have you gone through this?
Yes, my lord.
What does it say?
My lord, the experience time of the appointment is 1 year, but she only did 7 months of experience.
Where is it mentioned that she does not want to proceed with the case? Show it to your learned senior friend if he can understand.
No,
Just-
I will not.
No, just see. Is the anything mentioned regarding not pressing the writ petition? On the contrary, it says, please consider my prayer.
দেখে মাইনর দেখলেন বলেন না এটা তো বিদ্রোহের চিঠি নয়
It says, please consider my prayer.
কি আছে সিনিয়র কি আছে
দ্যুতিমান ব্যানার্জি।
দ্যুতিমানকে ডাকো, দ্যুতিমানকে ডেকে নিয়ে এসো। এটা
This is not a prayer for withdrawal. Go through whatever you are handing over.
মুশকিল হয়ে যেত।
I am urging for this week. All right. You go through what the instruction is and then make submission.
Yes, madam.
এই অর্ডারটা হবে না, কেটে দেবেন। Not this week থাকবে। If the candidate actually wants to withdraw, let there be a simple averment mentioned, I do not want to proceed. She has given the details. She has said, please consider my prayer. And now you say she wants to withdraw? Absolutely different submission. Don't do this. Next.
54, I am for the petitioner. Answer. For the petitioner, untainted teacher participated in the selection process in Malardi 11-12 school, but in the subject environmental studies. Two question of the school service commission was wrongly assessed. The petitioner made representation before the authorities. And
What's the objection raised at the very first stage, preliminary?
Yes, preliminary stage. After all, apart from that, subject, the petitioner already MPanel and already the vacancy is 13. Her rank is the 7. So there is no issue, but
Then
question is they have
Counselling.
challenged prior to the publication of the panel.
Yes.
This is the
Do you want to proceed or not proceed? Choice is yours.
only praying before also to consider the representation. Other than nothing, I am not praying anything. Kindly see page 62. That is the prayer.
62.
Similar.
Final answer key has been given wrong. First sentence is wrong. Final answer key has been given for 2 questions.
As per her abandonment, the provisional answer key was right, but final answer is wrong.
has been
That is
changed.
the
9th January. Similar matter, involving environmental studies, 26856 WPA, dismissed by your lordship.
Well, maybe the question is different, the challenge is different.
No, the same thing, same challenge. According to the petitioners, option B was correct.
Same question.
Yes, experts opined options B and C. Question number 35.
Here the challenge is respect of question
13 and 35 and series B, my lord.
Now see, it is you who have to take a stand whether to proceed with the writ petition or not.
My lord,
Yours, I see a half-hearted attempt.
yes, my lord. Before, my lord, the publication, the final panel, my lord, I approached before this court. My lord, so kindly make adjournment 1 week, I will take instruction.
To allow the learned advocate representing now on the prayer of the learned advocate seeking time to revert with instruction whether to proceed with the writ petition or not. Come on. Release the matter for further consideration on 2nd of March.
Yes, grateful.
My lord, I am for the petitioner. I am led by Mr. Shamim Ahmed. I am praying for 1 week accommodation, my lord.
26856.
Actually, he is busy.
Yes, you are for the state. All right, on the prayer made on behalf of the learned advocate representing the petitioners. Release the matter for further consideration on what is the issue?
It's for filing exception, as per my knowledge.
Wrong answer.
Wrong answer key. Second of March.
Grateful.
It will be open for the petitioners to file exception to the report filed by the commission prior to the adjourned date.
Grateful.
हाँ
And last occasion matter was taken up that my lord, the petitioner, my lord, he got 600 marks. That means 60% marks. But my lord, it is put in the online, in his online application 594. My lord, usually, my lord, if someone wants to take benefit from anything, my lord, they usually return up higher marks.
But then here also, will we wait for the appeal court to take a
Yes,
decision
I
in Shaun?
Percentile. This is percentile.
Different. It's different.
Isn't it Shaun?
No, Shawnee is for answer key dispute.
my lord,
No, but then percentile dispute is also pending before the division bench in some other matter.
Lordship is to reject it.
Appeal.
That was not appeal. That particular
There is no appeal.
matter. was not appeal.
No appeal.
No.
All right.
But it is here he wants to change the academic marks.
my lord, may I place my lord?
Yes.
My lord, what I got and what they did. My lord, kindly turn page number 40.
Yes.
This is my online application in post graduation. My lord, third, the academic qualification, the last column from the bottom, second last. 594. My lord, marks obtained 594. That ought to be 600. My lord, kindly turn page number 400. Sorry,
How could
44.
you put in 594?
My lord, yes, my lord. In the last occasion, my lord will remember, my lord, usually, my lord, in a village or some small town, my lord, they don't have that, everyone have that computer, my lord. So they usually went to, my lord, in a cyber cafe. Suppose in the same cyber cafe, my lord, suppose, my lord, 5 or 10 candidates, my lord, they fill up the forms. So usual, my lord, automatically it came out, my lord. So somehow, some way or others, my lord, it was, my lord, taken up by it's a bona fide mistake. I could say it's a bona fide mistake, my lord. But what happened in the selection process, my lord, the West Bengal Central School Service, what I asked for and what I prayed for, because of that, my lord, I already, my lord, some of the step I already, my lord, ahead of this in the selection process, my lord, because I will, my lord, later on I will show, my lord, if I got 2 marks, additional 2 marks, then, my lord, I will come in the zone of consideration that is within the panel, my lord. That's my case, my lord. That's why, my lord, I want to, my lord, place each and every document, my lord. So, my lord, my marks, the actual marks is 600. What happened in the selection process, second SLST, my lord, I participate in the selection process, my lord, I got, my lord, 51. Why this matter is survive, my lord, 51, but cut-off marks is 52. Just 1 marks behind. And if I got 60%, then my marks ought to be, academic marks ought to be 10. Then my marks ought to come 53. So I will come with the zone of consideration. But kindly turn page number 47 onwards, my lord. Why I ask for the modification or edit option, my lord. My lord, kindly turn page number 47. This is inform you, my lord, after last cut-off date, my lord. Because what is their submission, my lord? And as per the rule, as per the advertisement, the last cut-off date ought to be the consideration for adjudication for every purpose. My lord, kindly see the notice. This is for information, date of the notice. The last cut-off date.
I can correctly remember your submission, it was on the last occasion that if the edit option is given in respect of the caste and category and everything,
why
will
not?
Parts not be
Yes,
permitted to be
but
edited.
if they stick that as per the rule, we will not give benefit to anyone. Then every subsequent notification after last cut-off date, that is 21st July 2025, every notification is bad in law. And the beneficiary from that notification they are not entitled to take any benefit. In our country, my lord, no one have the right to employment, but everyone have the right to equal opportunity in public employment. If they considered, suppose in caste category matter, it will give a favorable flavor for them for an Article 12 authority, then they will give opportunity for OBC category to update their caste category after last cut update. They will give opportunity in others category, but they will not give genuine edit option who make bona fide mistake. My marks is 600. I gave 594. If they says no, we will not give any edit option. No, give not edit option to anyone. Then I have no case. If they give benefit to others, then it's a very good case. But if you give others, then give also me. If you don't want to give edit option to anyone, then my lord, I have no case. So kindly see my subsequent notice. 29th July, there are lots of candidates the beneficiary. Thereafter 30 July, thereafter 1st August, thereafter 4th August, thereafter 5th August, thereafter several, thereafter 7th August, thereafter 22nd September 2025, even after examination. So my lord, so many notification they publish, they give opportunity to other candidate to edit their caste category in other option and name, correction of date of birth, everything. Save and accept academic qualification. Because of that, for them, academic qualification is the less important. In earlier recruitment rules, there was a specific academic credentials for every stage, for Madhyamik, for higher secondary, for
Well,
graduate.
that's different. Next.
That's my first limbs of submission. The last occasion, my lord, they handed over one my lord, judgment passed by this court, my lord, that is regarding percentile, my lord, and I believe, my lord, that argument was not advanced. I advanced, my lord. In the similar circumstances, my lord, other high court, my lord, Delhi High Court as well as the other high court, my lord, they passed the order because this is a trivial in nature. That will not, it is a correct statement. It is, I have a mark sheet, my lord, kindly put a glance of the judgment.
Did you, not did you, you tell me, when did you notice this error? After you failed to make it, after you failed to make it in the list.
My lord, I went there, I specific avoid it, my lord, in my writ petition.
Page.
I specific avoid it, my lord. I specifically avoid it. Because they says I went there, para, my lord, para 4 onwards, my lord.
The petitioner immediately visited the office of the respondent and submitted representation in the drop box.
My lord, para 4 last portion. Though, my lord, last portion, page 5, my lord.
Yes.
Though at that point of time, the respondent commission did not provide any edit option to alter the academic marks of petitioner, but they have mentioned that at the time of verification, they will correct the post-graduation marks of the petitioner. Thereafter, the respondent issued admit card for the admission, and he went there. And not only that, he made a representation in this regard.
Page.
Yes. My lord, I made out my case, my lord, in paragraph 6 onward, my lord. Your petitioner respectfully submits that concerned authorities publish a notice regarding guidelines such and such. The applicant were permitted to edit their application online only in respect of limited field, such as name, date of birth, gender, photo with signature during the period from 30 July to 3rd August. However, no scope was provided for rectifying the other field relating to the subject qualification marks, which is crucial and determinative factor for the present recruitment. Subsequently, also, the respondent commission provide edit option in respect of caste category, but the commission never provide any edit option relating to the qualification and marks. Even after the written examination, the commission publishes a notice regarding edit option.
No, did you give any representation?
After not getting that benefit, my lord. Because of that, they says at the time of verification, my lord, because of that, my lord, kindly see the rule. What is the rule position, my lord? They ought to verify it, each and everything, my lord. Kindly turn page number 23, rule 11, my lord. My lord, in respect of earlier selection process, my lord, this court passed an order, they might not get benefit, but document verification ought to give opportunity ought to given to all. But kindly see what is the rule position. Rule 11. Once the application have submitted in terms of Rule 10, the Central Commission shall arrange for proper and secured custody of the online application which may be received by it against the vacancies. The Central Commission, after receiving application form, shall prepare a list of candidates for purpose of preparation of database of the candidate. After making a preliminary scrutiny of age, qualification, candidate, which make them eligible to appear in the OMR-based written test. The preliminary.
What is the Delhi High Court judgment you are
My lord,
referring?
in this regard, that is mistaken, my lord. Any the input mistaken, my lord, the benefit was given. Delhi High Court as well as the other High Court also. Bombay High Court and others. Madhya Pradesh High Court. Well, I just read the rule thereafter, my lord. The Central Commission shall appoint paper setter and moderator. Thereafter, Central Commission conduct OMR based. The Central Commission shall publish in its official library of preliminary model answer. The Central Commission shall form a subject-wise expert committee. Thereafter, shall finalize, upload, shall prepare a publish website preliminary list. So, my lord, they ought to, my lord, the Central Commission, after receiving the application form, shall prepare a list of candidates for purpose of preparation of database of the candidate. After making a preliminary scrutiny of the age, qualification of the candidate which make them eligible to appear. So, my lord, there is where the preliminary scrutiny. They says that we just taken the online application and on the basis of that we publish the marks. Where is that preliminary scrutiny? After that, they without any preliminary scrutiny, they gave opportunity to others by giving an edit option, but they not give opportunity was specifically mentioned regarding qualification. So until and unless, my lord, they made a preliminary scrutiny regarding academic qualification, my lord, they made where is that preliminary list? My lord, kindly see me, I read it again, my lord. The Central Commission, after receiving application form, shall prepare a list of candidates for purpose of preparation of database of the candidate. After making a preliminary scrutiny of the age and qualification of the candidate, which make them eligible to appear in the OMR-based written test. What is that preliminary list? And thereafter, they gave opportunity to others give the edit option. There is no such provision for edit option. If they stick abide by the rule, there is no such edit option. And not only that, there is specific mention about that. Last cut updated. So if they not give me opportunity to me, then other also not entitled. No, set aside, my lord. Every beneficiary is candidate. In this core, Bombay High Court relevant character. মধ্যপ্রদেশ মধ্যপ্রদেশ
Yes, any other?
But my lord, kindly may I get about the Delhi High Court judgment, my lord.
Give a copy to your learned friend.
Yes, ma'am.
Ajay Mishra, you've handed over. This I am reading.
My lord.
Ajay Mishra, এটা ফেরত দিয়ে দিন. This I am reading.
My lord, by quoting, my lord, several Supreme Court judgment, my lord, I just read the last paragraph, my lord, para 50. My lord, quoting various, my lord, yes, my lord, what is the meaning of suppression, material information, my lord, there is mentioning about, my lord, para 11 onwards, my lord, mentioning several Supreme Court judgment, my lord, para 15. As observed above, it is not the case of the respondent that petitioner derived any advantage by entering the wrong date of birth in his online application. There is a difference between a mere inadvertent error and misrepresentation or suppression. There could be no intentional misrepresentation at the school certificate was submitted. The penalization of a cancellation of the candidature on the grounds of a typographical error is arbitrary, unreasonable, harsh, and disappropriate to its gravity of the lapse. The writ petition is therefore allowed and the pending application stand disposed of. So, my lord, the wrong entry of the date of birth, my lord, it was considered by the Delhi High Court, my lord, and we give benefit, my lord. Here, my lord, there is no intentional part on the part of the petitioner, my lord, to represent him as a higher numbered candidate. No. Although he got 600, where with bona fide mistake, it became 594. It never be, my lord, in usual courts. If I got 2 marks additional, then I will come with a zone of consideration. And if the Article 12 authority says we will not give the edit option, they not give edit option regarding only this issue, this academic qualification. They give edit option in each and every matter. In name, signature, photo, caste category, by subsequent notification. But another one is Malad. No. Madhya Pradesh.
Yes, Poonam Pal.
Yes, Malad.
Madhya Pradesh High Court.
Yes. Malad, may I read, Malad? Earlier occasion I handed over, Malad.
Yes, the copy is here.
Yes, Para 3. As per the petitioner, Institute of Banking Personnel Selection (IBPS) issued a advertisement for recruitment of officer and office assistant in regional rural bank, including respondent bank. Petitioner duly registered herself and submitted online form on such and such for the post of assistant multi-purpose under OBC category. On account of typographical mistake, the petitioner mentioned her date of birth such and such instead of such and such. Petitioner then appeared in the written examination in the same fact, Malad, by quoting the Delhi High Court judgment, my lord, this Ajay Kumar Mishra, my lord, petition is also allowed here. So Madhya Pradesh High Court also, by quoting the Delhi High Court order, my lord, kept benefit, my lord. So this is a mere typographical error, I could say. It's a bona fide mistake. If I give higher number, my lord, it might construe that I want to get benefit, my lord. Here, my lord, that is not the case, my lord. Instead of 600, I put 594, my lord. My respectful submission is that, my lord, and twofold one. One is that, my lord, they give edit option to others candidate, my lord, keeping in mind the Article 16, my lord, equal opportunity in public employment, my lord, give edit option in educational qualification also. Number one. Number two, my lord, this is a trivial mistake, my lord. This is an unintentional, bona fide mistake. I don't want to get any benefit by misrepresenting myself, because if I put higher marks, it might construe as a misrepresentation. But here, my lord, I put lower marks, my lord. So, my lord, my respectful submission in this regard, my lord, if I got 2 additional marks, then my name ought to come in the zone of consideration, my lord. Then I will consider in this selection process, my lord. it will be kind enough, my lord.
Alright.
Kindly give additional 2 marks and give me the subsequent benefit, constitutional benefit. Give me.
Commission, I just want to hear you with the new fact or the new issue that has been raised, that you permitted edit option in various fields, not the academic ones. Any particular reason for that? You can come back with instruction. I do not want,
I'm not making the submission since this question has cropped up.
because he made the submission on the last
Essentially,
occasion
that was
also.
done because this OBC issue was.
That can be the caste. What about the name, the gender, and everything? It is not only the caste that you have permitted editing. You have permitted name, date of birth, gender, photo with signature. All. But not the academic qualification. Is there any particular reason?
You have to come back.
Yes.
But one aspect of the matter which needs to be addressed. The writ petition was filed on the 8th of December. His results were published, or sometime around that time, he realized that this mistake has happened. Assuming, this edit option was there, it did not dawn on him at any earlier point of time. This is, today he has secured 51. He, by editing that, had he come before, I am indicating it to your lordship, people who had come, who had even come before your lordship, we have allowed them. We have allowed them, irrespective of these marks, 1 marks, 2 marks. But these issues have been, looked into, with a sympathetic angle also. Today, someone comes to your lordship, knowingly he is entitled to 8 and not 10. Admittedly, he may be entitled to 10. He realizes that 51 would become 53, he sails through. That would again, in the light of today's order passed in the other matter, that would change the entire course of events. Lists and everything have been prepared. We have to undo the entire thing. So, someone who approaches your lordship's court on the 8th, and before the Honorable Delhi High Court, Justice Banerjee's, Honorable Justice Indira Banerjee was, the author of the judgment. There, the issue was date of birth, and whether that is so glaring a mistake that has been decided, and whether it is amounting to suppression. We are not even saying anything for that moment. We are only saying
primary is delay.
A delayed recourse to a proceeding under Article 226, irrespective of how meritorious the case is. Because here, starting from our division bench of Justice Bhaskar Bhattacharya, party rights have cropped up. All these things are there.
My lord, even my lord, kindly see 1 page. Even after the before even last notification, I made representation.
The petitioner, where?
Is not delayed.
Where did you make representation?
My lord, kindly 50.
If I have correctly seen his representations, 17th November,
yes,
56 and 57. 57 is the representation. 13th December 2020.
But when result published?
13th December 2025.
When result
17th November, where is your representation?
My lord, kindly, my lord, page 56, 17th.
Where is 17th November's representation?
That is emailed. My lord, kindly.
Where is the copy of the represent? What is the?
No. Usually, my lord, if I, my lord, kindly see the next one. Email. I can use it because of that. I fill up a form from a, my lord, cyber cafe. So, my lord, I just if I put.
No, page 56. Where from will the court get to know that this is the representation of the petitioner? And the copy of the representation is also not annexed. It's only a screenshot of
Mala,
this.
kindly see page number 57.
13-12 তো ভাই,
No, 11.
এগারো।
Yes.
মানে I cannot.
I cannot read it as 11. I can see 12.
Mala, that's my instruction, Mala.
No.
আরে ভাই তুই চুপ কর।
It cannot be. This is 12.
Mala, it
Very
never
clear.
be. Mala, kindly turn affidavit. Page number 8. Affidavit.
It can never be. I can understand. It can never be because the affidavit
Petition
is
filed in 8 December. How could
How
be
can it be 13th of 12?
So Mala, it is 13/11.
That I do not know whether it is 13/11
Mala,
or
kindly
it
see
is
the date is mentioned above. Mala, corner portion.
corner is 12.
Mala, it is 11. Mala, usually Mala, because of that
Whatever.
found on 8 December. How could it be?
In plain eyes, it seems to be 12. The petitioner participated in second SLST 2025 stuff. He is 1 mark short. 1 or 2?
1 mark short.
1 mark short of the cutoff marks. Stuff. He submits that due to a bona fide error on his part, the marks obtained by him in the postgraduate examination was incorrectly mentioned as 594 in place and instead of 600. Stop. If proper marks are disclosed, then the petitioner will get more marks and he will be successful in the his name will be incorporated in the interview list. Stop. Next. The petitioner has raised an issue regarding non-granting of edit option in respect of the academic fields, despite the commission granting option to edit several other categories, namely name, date of birth, gender, photo with signature, category,
Caste category. Because caste and category both.
caste category, experience details, last একটা comma the and experience details. According to the petitioner, the commission ought to have permitted the candidates to edit the academic field incorrectly mentioned in the application form. Step. In support of the submission that the error on the part of the petitioner is a bona fide, unintentional and trivial one, learned advocate for the petitioner relies on the judgment delivered by the Honorable Delhi High Court and the Madhya Pradesh High Court. Stop paragraph. It appears that the court has dismissed, this bench has dismissed matter of a candidate seeking rectification of the figure mentioned in the academic field. কি বললাম, to rectify the mention rectification of the figure of the academic field mentioned in the application form. Stop. Learned advocate for the commission has raised objection with regard to the maintainability of the writ petition at such a delayed point of time. Stop. It has been submitted that the interview list has already been published and any direction passed to change the status of the petitioner, will disturb the said list. Stop paragraph. The commission, now the issue has to be decided by the court. Stop. The commission is directed to file a report disclosing the reason as to why the academic fields were not permitted to be edited.
Here the final panel has been published also. Kindly pardon us.
আচ্ছা, যেখানে ইন্টারভিউ লিস্ট করলাম না, সেখানে
Final panel
ফাইনাল,
has been published. This is 11 and 12.
সেখানে ফাইনাল প্যানেল হ্যাজ বিন পাবলিশড। ঠিক আছে, as to why were not permitted to be, despite edit option provided in several other fields. Yes. Let such report by way of an affidavit be prepared and circulated by by 20th of February.
By 20th.
Released on 25th.
Kindly do not keep it 20. This in the month of March.
No, because you say the list has been published.
Panel has been published.
And panel has been published. So you never know. This writ petition may be dismissed also. Then it's all right. But then in case
what we have learned from your lordship, borrowing the Supreme Court's language, the writ court does not aid the tardy, indolent, acquiescent, and the lethargic. State of MP versus the mother.
Always, it's all right.
Several matter is pending. 10 marks matter is pending. If
10 marks is another issue. This is another issue.
then if we succeed, then also the list will be raptured. That will be raptured in that case. Every matter then become infractuous because whatever you want to do,
February 2026.
We can challenge it. Grateful, Malad, abide by the result of the writ petition.
2 weeks or fortnight.
Kindly abide by the result of the writ petition.
Let it remain.
Grateful, Malad.
Appointment দেবেন কি judge?
Yes,